She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Is that a 35-month tier 3 sub with a 35-month streak? It's almost 3 years, holy sheet, Quag, mind blown.
How's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Is being miserable. It's kind of annoying. Brickhouse. Yeah, that's the word. My brain works. First of all, Mr. David Bullock. Thank you for the 35 months. Time's crazy. Almost 3 years. Yeah, we gotta celebrate. We'll do something. Something. Thank you so much, man. Always good. How we doing? Greater Spirit, J-Bridge, Great Bomb, Stump. Playing BG3 through my AirPods, watching the stream, my phone next to the laptop. I was seriously confused. The main menu started playing from what I thought was my laptop. Yeah, no. Playing something and watching someone play something. Yeah, definitely been there. Celebrate. Well, unironically, if I introduce Variety Day back into the schedule after I'm back home again, Control, or not Control, excuse me, Freudian slip, Alan Wake 2 is one of the games I want to do first. It's Returnal first, but then Alan Wake 2 after that, probably. And that's in the same universe as Control with Dynamite, so, like, I don't know. Playing a run with Shark, my party is a Reverb Light Cleric, and she's useless against Shard Skeletons. Light Clerics have fire spells. Fire Spirit. You got Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray goes crazy. Scorching Ray, Fireball. Oh yeah, so Earthwatch? No, we just leveled up in respect, so I have a lot of my resources back. I actually do have everything. So first we coffee, I think. Cool. Level 3 Agathis. Willpower. Harper's. No. Use false slot. Level in. I had a conjured elemental for Forge on the last run. I don't really have the money to. Yeah, I can see if I can get this melee Paladin. That sounds fun. Could also just be a barb. Yeah, that's the thing with Paladin Irish. It's like there's some stuff, but
I have something to ask.
Welcome
it
back.
could just be anyone else.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
It's annoying
If
to me.
anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I don't like the way this class is optimized is by playing less of this class. It makes it feel like an exercise in futility. It's not a good feeling. You want to feel like what you're doing matters, right?
Very. Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Better go for level 3. That's fine. I feel like it's been a while since I've been barked. It's been a while.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
enjoyed about Paladin so far.
It is time.
The Divine Smite interaction with Leviatar Scourge is really cool, and I do want to build more about around that, and potentially investigate some weapons that act that way. Because Smite does a lot of stuff like that below Honor mode. Damage riders as damage sources.
Can't give up now.
But it doesn't do that too commonly.
To the circle.
So I don't know. So finding something that does an honor is interesting. Very interesting.
Have I got everything?
Hey Chris, thank you for the 44 months. Number go up. Thank you so much. Discover grease methods in the sewers. You know, they're like 50 of them. Grease almost sword, ignite the grease in the ground, and aggravate the entire group. Oh yeah, that one's a fun fight.
Wait till the hubbub's died down.
I've done that one in a while. Maybe do that this round. Hey Coffee, how are you?
There you go, Quack.
Hee hee, number go up.
Thank you, Chris. So what's the interaction? This ability, Willing Whip, this necrotic AoE, triggers an additional time if I do a reaction Divine Smite on my attack. Which is cool, because it gets damage riders, and it's AoE. Both know I ran out of creative sub-messages years ago. It's still a banger, though. Because I'm solid. Hey Maki, how are you? Get the bonus from Sword Druid? No. It's not a... Change your plans to the Sword Druid at all? No. We have one Druid level right now. With level 9, we'll be taking our second Druid level. We continue doing that. For Merkel, I could go Pure Class Paladin 10 levels. Maybe we do that just for the fear immunity, but like, I probably don't. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Probably not a question today me has to answer. Good. Hopefully one day I'll learn how to fight without errors. Hey, once you figure it out, teach me. We dip rogue and start sneak attacking instead of burning spell slots. This weapon isn't a finesse weapon, but if it was, yeah, sneak attack would just be the vehicle for that interaction. You are correct. You're talking about in general? I don't know, there's probably a point of... We don't have to talk about it, though. We can pretend. You want to pretend? I like pretend. Hey, Nuts, how are you?
taste. Already feeling better.
Oh, hi.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Well, well, well. I have such a headache.
What are you
I don't know,
thinking
sneak
about?
attack and need big number like Strimmer, man. Sneak attack is really fun. Before doing the rogue run and like actually focusing on sneak attack a bit,
Really?
I didn't think there was that much value in the high level pure class rogues because you don't get a lot of on paper features.
Need to find
But your sneak attack goes up on every odd level. So around 5 or 7, you start having a really juicy sneak attack, especially on crits. And you still haven't given up your ability to get things like extra attack, one of them, or things like 3rd level spellcasting. You can get 4th level spellcasting if you do an Arcane Trickster, and then up your caster, I guess. But there's no real sneak attack synergy there. Guess you could do like Druid, Flame Blade, but that's not for this one. Is she a full pally? No. Hey Eunice, how are you? Curious to see a breakdown of which classes you have min 1 level in for most different runs and also by time total. Yeah, I think I'll probably do some parsing of the analytics of class breakdowns, run length, reset quantity, subverted expectations, all that stuff once I'm done with the whole set. Be a cool case study.
Easy fix, hopefully.
I need to go to Act 2. Morning, Jester. I remember you doing 2 Paladin basically every run. Sure. My god, his rogue probably runs away with first, and there's a congestion for the next 3 or 4 spots. Rogue and Druid probably are overrepresented in my runs. Yeah. I take a lot of Rogue and Druid.
On my way.
Ding! Anything you want to say? Any.
Lots of Spore Druid. Yeah. Lots of Spore Druid, but then there's also the 1 level dips for getting Tail Oak, or getting better attitude with Aaron. Trying to get out of summon other range, but they don't start the combo with Elminster. Just about. Hit trade. Probably best to separate final builds from across the whole run too. Two different stats. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yes, you did.
What's up for discussion?
Gives them to you.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Thought I had money.
Slaughter.
That weary traveler looks like XP can be shot at first. I mean, he's not organic, so shouldn't be able to, but like maybe he can be. I haven't decided what I want to do. It's just kind of chilling until I do. Oh, you said you weren't romancing him.
To stand this close to her power.
This
I
month.
never thought I'd make
A Hunter Ranger with Colossus Lair, Proc 58, Demon character.
To think the Absolute
First, it has full HP, XP attacks, hard enough damage.
We are each of us
Yeah.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in
Are
your
you
chest.
asking if Colossus Lair will hit the target of the main attack if you have, like, Board Breaker doing a second attack? It should. Or if you just hit and then it's asking, hey, do you want to use Colossus Lair? I think it does. If I understood the question correctly.
Slaughter.
Dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
Ideally, you track class usage by level brackets, say 1 to 4, 5 to 7, 8 to 11, final ball.
God's blood, this is heavy.
I think an interesting thing is it's probably fewer fighter dips than people would expect. I don't think that's because fighter is not a good dip to take. I think it's just because I wanted to do things more interesting than, hey, what if I grabbed action surge?
Ain't my neck of the woods.
I never believe this.
Too dark to tell.
more where that came from. Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we had a bloody army.
And head out. All this standing around is
Great time to spoil. How you doing? I'm doing.
Got to have
How
a
are you?
plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
How's the barricade?
I don't.
I do.
Doesn't work like that. You're just attack. Yeah, there you go. What trade stuff? A good trade. I took a lot of tabletop motivation for stuff like action surge to get classic Gnostic choices for it. Yeah, lots of ways to arrive at the same goal. Which is good. It's a good game, in my opinion, anyway. Dwergar, so I don't think I need to shapeshift for set up rebellion, huh? Not that it matters.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Let's also beef up my summons.
And
Vigilance.
you're likely to become.
Alright, turn order.
I've got a long road ahead.
I have mage armor scrolls. I have one.
See any movement out?
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, this will do it. It's okay.
As long as we can put up a fight with them.
Turns a hunter. Thought she was warlock. Maybe Irish thought she was warlock because of Hellish Rebuke, but like she has that from tiefling features, not from being warlock. She has ranger class features, but he's the kind of tiefling that gets Hellish Rebuke. Yeah, I thought she was a warlock until I saw her do ranger class too. So. I guess getting Blessing of Selûne so that my summons have necrotic resist outside of that map would make sense. But, well,
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Weapon at ready, lass.
Not seen a face like, got any reason I shouldn't sever your head? That's...
You feel
In that
Couple of...
you absolute shaggers owe us a... But I'm warning you. That...
so, on a religion, okay, left. Items. Big animals.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
80. Are you?
I speak
They've gone too far with combat warlock and those prerogative. Okay, tell me more.
Here. He keeps us small. Keeps us contained. We should
you far. These spiders are loyal to the local.
You guys know that no one drugs with planned flame shape? Okay, synergy, $1 RX during surprise round of balls.
Deep no make, but the design is anything
Spicy.
What was this fort?
Spicy. What are you getting $1 from the bow?
Smooth face. Clan Sen, my friend. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Good thing I had the dwarf difficulty class on this check.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly. No quake.
What do you think?
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The statue.
Anything standing out? But my work is only... Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, he's got Conjure Elemental. Chance he drops it when I kill him. Chance.
That's all.
Fuck, I'm not. Hey Philly, how are you? I was to know how I asked for your opinion 3 straight times before you reply.
Alright.
Seen her run with someone
Can't.
a
shiver.
true soul, no less. What do you think, yet you? If I should split your head open and
The shiver.
the stench don't lie. You're one of them.
There's oath breaks here.
In that case, want to earn some gold?
If I murder hobo certain people here, I will oath break. I just don't remember which one.
But whatever the spoils, good. Not that you still standing about.
Sun blows near out of there.
Another scrying item.
Go further and put on critical plus, since I believe that still gets all armor. I'm pretty sure it does.
Stare, and the
Prevent
longer
it,
you
think you're
stare,
fine.
the more the eye.
Hopefully.
And that goes for novices too.
First oath break is killing this guy, only oath break. Damn. Is only oath breaks like OnlyFans, but it's for paladins. Devotion. Okay. I really like Devotion's kit. It's just so absolutely batshit and what's considered an oath breakable. How heavy are you? Why are you medium sized? Why are player female Dwergar small size? NPC ones are medium. Hair gives her a few inches. Pick an afro next time. Fair enough.
So say your chum blows near out of there.
Can't side with near if you create this madness. Okay, good thing I don't do that strat anymore. It'll be one tadpole negative, but good thing I've changed strats over time to kill everybody.
Asharan
It's beautifully crafted.
Hey, stick shit! Skick pig!
Feels better than throwing these eyes into the void. Not much. It is definitely satisfying.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor? But what does it mean?
Murder Hobo Brimforged Galen Stunts make level 11 much more flexible. Like, if I start doing Joaquin's Fists, then I could start actually hitting level 11 runs.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood follows me everywhere. I'm coming for you.
Right. I thought the joke was funny. Just comes to, do you want Spirit of Unity or a bit tighter XP?
Don't mind if I do.
The Ranger, you want Sharpshooter for the first feat? It depends. It's not as simple as, oh, this class takes this feat. Still, for example, not all Rangers are archers necessarily, and not all archers want Sharpshooter.
This belonged to American.
Just keep in mind, in the early game, you don't have a lot of opportunities for accuracy increases, right? And Sharpshooter being plus 10 damage is attractive, but it's also minus 5 accuracy. And that, in the part of the game where you don't have a lot of ways to offset that, can introduce a lot of inconsistency. It's not always the answer. It'll end up depending on you, what you like, than anything.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
They're starting.
Time to press ahead.
They should all be running.
Softer than a whisper.
Wait, go on. Drag me to Moonrock. Court, look, it's the whole damn reason we're here.
Guess I used to smite on Philomene. Not like it's been never met Philomene in like 4 playthroughs. Really? You just never come up here before dealing with the cave-in? Don't even know where she is. Up and to the left. Answer, basically.
Then I'll stick till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Shit goes down smooth.
Another day, another fight.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a rope bay in heat.
Eat. Health break. He's gone now. Feels like you make me sick. Sorry. Goodbye. Watch it, you could hurt someone. Okay, you're right, man. Sorry.
You took a light.
Paladin spell. Magic missile.
Time to press ahead.
Take his gold. And I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
I'll try illusion school. Really much subclass. Good illusion spells with the subclass VP. Who cares?
Someone. Only...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
It's just hostile now? Oh, they're all just hostile now. Or wait, no, it's because my summons are in combat with everybody. I see. That was a miscalculation.
Hells, if Smug see me now.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I don't need any attention right now.
Hey, third monkey. A Paladin pain going? Class sucks. It's pain. Just goes Garbo, yeah.
Just out of view.
I forgot to switch back and forth.
Actions have not.
What? Oh, won't be Nick. You're a good.
That's not an oak break. Sure. You're a good one. Whoever it just seems so good. It's absolutely busted. It's pretty crazy.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide.
Ain't been the same.
I say you're
homes, killed.
Dream in red.
What do I concentrate last with express? Yeah, wood trade set, no travel time. With bow shots, enemies have time to see you before the shot gets there, because you are no longer hiding or invisible. And your projectile's still going. Sausage jokes are the worst hit control. How are you? Thank you so much for the 41 months, man. It's good to see you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go,
Why don't you tell me?
Sausage jokes are the worst.
Maybe drop the under almost just roll one. You take that. Kind of interesting keeping most of Grimforge locked down with summons while I go through and murder everyone around back. Great, how are you? Cedar backdrop. I'm around forever. I'm on vacation right now. I'm just streaming from not home. Streaming from laptop at the moment. AoE damage. Leviatar's Scourge. Abdurak's weapon. Whenever you do attack rolls with it, it creates a very small but pretty fun necrotic damage AoE. It hits myself too, but because I'm wearing... because the weapon itself gives you resistance to necrotic, you take 1 to 3 damage. And because I have this armor for 3 DR, I never take damage. So I can put damage riders on it with stuff like lightning charges, callous glow, and it's good mileage. For whatever reason, it triggers again when you click smite. Most impressive thing about this, got a laptop thing to handle running this game and streaming. I dropped like $1,000 on a laptop. I don't like making purchases. So I figured I'd make one that would last me a while. Sort of coffee where I just pass out for 12 seconds and wake up juiced. That's called cocaine, trade. Laptop and a new chat monitor. No. I want to keep it in good shape. Smart and responsible way to buy important things. You think so? I hope so. Alright, so like, do we see how well the ice methods can do if I can get a surprise round? Want the XP free from burn her boots? Might have to.
This calls for careful footwork.
Dear. I can get my summon throw.
At the ready.
Not one, but not one. Okay, yeah, you're dead. And this is the one that I put the bait on. Oh, wait. Lost him. Order engines are broken. I think it's the last member you can't buy one good thing. Cost more better than people buy two things that constantly replace or upgrade. Approach it. Sometimes you have to go for the cheap things. Like, understandable, that's life, but when you can, right. Spend good coin and quality gear once in a while rather than replacing bullshit ever. It's just a lot of upgrades close together. New laptop purchased for the first time in 10 years this year. A new PC, the ground up, first time in 7 years this year. Might have replaced my phone too. Just, it's not like I've had a windfall or anything. It's just I've needed to replace shit. It's daunting spending all that at once, but yeah, that's expensive, sure is. Want them to search for my summon here. I hope they will though. They might. I want this combat to end so I can engage with a surprise round.
All's well that ends.
Hey.
Not as bad as it could have. Alright, time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
This also burns Ritars and Large.
Let the poison choke near
He won't have it. A bunch of them are invisible, but weren't before though. But maybe might see invisible. Do I actually want to get to this? I feel like I don't want to do that.
Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too.
You attacked someone.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Blood is right here, but just isn't in the combat. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Do the same thing. I don't need spots the way I do on other runs. Where I just need like 1 or 2 for backup.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Turns has enlarged, dude. You got enough turns. Oh, I'm gonna get enemy of justice now.
Shouldn't have wished
Insta
to live more
enemy of
interesting
justice.
times. Moving ahead.
I don't need any attention right now.
It appears the god.
I just get revealed. What happened there?
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, because my Deathstalker Mantle Invis overrode my normal Invis. Let's see.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Well, so much for peace.
I'm in a turn order. So that their Invis doesn't expire.
Breathe deep and move. Don't mind if I do.
Appears the god.
Still on my feet.
It.
Sometimes the only way out is through. One day I'll catch a break.
Much as I want to finish off Gerard, I think.
A fine day for murder.
Going up there. Author or not? Stoneguard Courage, so physical.
What path lies before me?
We get a little silly sometimes.
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't want to stand there because, like, I feel like birthmark can shot me. Right there. Third door, I don't know what I expected.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Crazy if Enemy of Justice was an Oathbreak, right?
Can't even catch my breath. Never a dull moment.
55%.
Time to press ahead.
Kind of hoping for the industry vessel. That looks good. Hey, Sora, how are you?
I'll take that. The mask. American's leader might still be around here.
Here. I could just be basic and run Elixir.
Ah, it's... no offense. Now, I dig. I won't leave them to his whims. Help would be welcome. Whether you would...
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Beltron, can you hear me? Beltron!
Look, he just auto dies. Or Myrna does, rather. So I'll back off a little bit.
They're dying for me. All of them. A beautiful day.
There's a parasite
near.
in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Never wanted the easy path.
Little bonk bonk.
No traps, please. I need a quick word.
Well. Well.
Oh, this again. Okay, wait. I think shapeshifting fixes it.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering I... And so...
Well.
To Moonrise, certainly not. And...
Now that I'm with you. God. We're near. We're near. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? That's a friendly looking shadow. Free for the taking.
It was a little
Have a
extra.
lot in my
Alright.
mind. And, well, in it. What's hiding
Not no
here?
break, by the way. It's that round thing with water in it. Well.
Breathe deep and move. Come on, open up.
I was on off breaking an oath because Paladin makes no fucking sense. The Oath of Vengeance is all about delivering justice onto people who were being oppressors and stuff. So, right after doing that, I went and killed the oppressed because they're made of XP and no Oathbreaker. Oath of Hypocrisy. Great class. Oath of Reading the Fine Print. Oath of XP. Oath of actually? Can you guys have dropout subscription? Actually. I'm sure. Still have this cloud panels.
With haste.
Holy. 3 damage. Only fell 29.3. Very survivable.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Have to keep going.
You didn't die.
Into the bloody fray! Maybe I should... No.
Breach.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
still. Light on my feet.
We're just so much XP, man. Like 4,000 XP from just what we've done so far. You'll hide and toss. I do love it. Partner of a mech, how are you?
More for me. Let's have a look.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all pure.
Yeah, it's a lot of multi-classing. But Leviathar's Scourge is a fun weapon to toy around with how it handles Divine Smite. I'm trying to focus on that for enjoyment.
Time to get going.
Closer. Back and forth.
That table quiet. None might endure.
Do I have that stalker in that below? It's just kind of out for one. Yeah, I would have been mech set, but for right now, it's giving me access to Long Strider. 3 meters of movement speed is quite good, and because Druid's a full caster, the combined spell progression allows me to have access to 3rd level spell casting, which if I was pure class Paladin, I wouldn't get to level 9. But because I have 2 levels of Sorcerer, 1 level of Druid, we are gaming. You're heating that away back. Part of me wants to route in these methods early into runs, like early Grimforge as a whole. because there's a lot of interesting stuff to be had. This weapon, Deep Delver, is something I wanted to use from. Because Shattered is a condition. You can do Reverb Boots with that. Wonder how this bonus damage is at. If it gets damage fighters. But also having okay, I'm clearly standing in that lava, but I'm not gonna rules lawyer that. Getting access to these methods early is a lot of oil of combustion very early. And oil of combustion in, like, say, clearing out the goblins would be incredible. You bow fight? I did. I did a very early bow fight.
This must be the
well, not very early. I got to level 5. We practiced at level 4. So doing it at level 5 with extra attack was a nice bit of extra buffer. I didn't even end up using the ogres. It's funny, I haven't yet used the item that I did that fight for. Because I ended up enjoying Abdurak's weapon even more. Sometimes it do be like that. Practice paid off. Yeah, I'm very glad about that. Summons just aren't gonna. Also, not me kneeing my table. Oh, jerks.
These things have stayed interesting. That mold should fit perfectly. I just need the raw materials.
Thought about making an adamantine weapon. Longsword could be cool for things that have slash resist. Like, I could use the longsword on Urkel. Lots of weapons. Didn't pick up the longsword mold. Use the mace on Merkel, actually. So let's compare. Adamantine weapons. The weapons, not enough arms to use them all, for real. Just a +1 that ignores resistance, auto-crits objects. Okay. Resist non-magical blood. Mace mold. We'll do the mace. Where's the... Finish it. It's gonna be like this.
Very well.
Do mace and flint to sell. Actually, to use. The mace to use, because I can use that on Rumble. And also to lockpick things.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Here's prevent some of the breaks because of dial in combat. Not really, no. Like, your oath still breaks if you, frame your genes over having killed Alfira/Quill. You need to, like, specifically pick the dialogue options where it's like, no, there's no way this was me. Gaslight yourself into not breaking your oath.
What to do? Another fight. Let's go. Where do I go from here?
Let's throw hammers at Grim. I'm doing that.
X-Tex 2. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Really? Yeah, no, I'm not about the 35 weapon.
No choice but to keep going. Still breathing, despite everything.
I guess. When having one level druid, Longstrider, and an extra caster level, like Urban said, thank you, Urban. Also, I want to have 2 levels of druid. One that comes before 2. So, need to have one before it. How are you not technically stupid? Lava not there. There. No, tap HP. Fine. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. It's fine. Expect people with that. 82 damage. Fucking ouchie.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay, right there. You're gonna move. I got use out of my summons, I don't care that they're kind of. Is he still technically in the box? He might be. explode, I threw a void bolt. I've called a weak, so anything that's below a certain amount of HP just auto dies, and their max HP is below that threshold. So I just need to do 1 point in each of them. The rare grim succeeding investigation check.
Survival is all that matters. What now? I won't give in.
I was hoping you could make that help. But... use a distance spell. Sword to the point. A grim used to the hammer. Ungrim. I broke the lever for a moment. That'd be fun. That'd be a cool mechanic, actually. I'm holding well. Annoying. I have to like blade ward my summons to get that strat consistent. I always forget because I'm being lucky. Yes, I decided to take the opportunity to practice this. I could have finished this by throwing a while. Good to learn. Hello there. This movement's 5 steps. Such, put them like right there, which might be close enough. Look down there. Probably take 4 steps, but testing it there. That's not quite. I mean, the hitbox might be forgiving. Let's see. It is very forgiving. Gamer moment.
If not over, then through.
Okay, lava elemental, Five arrows of Filmator. Titan string. Those I don't have.
What's in here?
If I get my second druid level, like cast bone kill.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Back for the lava elemental. Bring the masks to Damon for those bombs. Got a lot of stuff I can sell now. Don't feel like doing the ooze fight, but make a save, I think. Not far off. House and defense is 1,000. That plus crush probably gets me level 9. Level 9 before crush would let me be 1. There's the Boal crowd. Still haven't dealt with them. False Benediction would be really nice. It's just I don't see myself doing anything with that until Act 3, and even then it'd be a very small window of time. So let's send those over to Shadowheart for safekeeping. We'll wake up Art for a little bit of XP too. Use a coffee. Forge might mostly go to coffee money. And I could grab the amulet XP without having to deal with the lava elemental. I feel like ice arrows, which I probably kill. Problem. I only have 2 ice arrows though. No sense taking risks there. It'll be there. It's not going. Did I just decide that I was gonna go kill? Oh, fish people. Right. Grimskull Helm's cool, because I can use the Hunter's Mark from this. It's fire resistance for from not wearing Helldusk. Crit immunity in the helmet slot. I do have heavy armor proficiency, so I can wear it with no downsides or anything. The beach. What I should do is go through Crush and Wargaz, kill the boss, then sacrifice Lae'zel. But like cats.
Our blood
away these beings.
You! Our Lord of Murder demands sacrifice!
Forgot the cat actually starts the combo. Oh, okay. Let's be fine.
Cutting to the chase.
Ow. Ball, but do advantage on attack rolls against bleeding targets. I forgot. He's a red cap. Of course he has Ironbound Pursuit. Shit hits so hard. I have high AC, so they can't even hit me when prone, but it was scary. Amazing miss. Well done.
And away I go.
Heal up Arctic next. A little distant, not a magic. There should let last light live or die. Party Merkle should be easy enough even all the time. In pros and cons, what are you getting out of last light dying and where are you doing it? If you're level 9 going into Merkle, you skipped content. And if you skipped content, it's highly likely that some of that content is tied to people in Last Light. There's more stuff to this area, but I can't bother right now. Optimally, you always go last light save with NPCs. But if you're going for level 11, yes. If you're going for level 10, you don't need to.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the coin disappears into...
These webs are everywhere.
Here's boots. What else? End of the day, I only care about Damon there. If I'm Spender not 3 died, but just careless, think I'll kill everyone. Fair enough. They failed, but I'm still invisible. Okay.
Don't waste a step. Here we go again.
$5,000. So plenty of Moonrise still alive. There's the Mean Locks. Shadowcurse Mound. I might want to expedite my kill of, because having that club with Shillelagh is something I want to mess around with. Can we go for the Matriarch right now? I don't really see the merit in doing so. I toss He Who Was off a cliff. I'm gonna make sure when I do Isabel defense, I'm not using this weapon. I'll just hit her. Everyone else. I guess something I hadn't considered with Leviatar Scourge is I could put a bunch of throwables on the ground and pop them all at once with that, couldn't I? It's kind of fucked up. Like, you could run this in a build where you have damage reduction and somehow, let's say, force resistance or evasion, and then just swing it to pop a ton of bombs. So don't make yourself go boom with it. Yeah. I have enough damage reduction and it gives you necrotic resistance, so like I'm good, but if I use it to blow up bombs, I would need good dexterity and force resistance. Probably even. Are bombs magical damage? If they're not, then Heavy Armor Master would help. 12 to 21. Right, Heavy Armor Master on top of this, that's 6 DR. So on a min roll, if I saved, take no damage. Considering, I guess. There's a lot of Gith I can still kill. Which ones I can kill safely? That's a better question. I still need to go get Dawnmaster's Crest. I need more Thieves' Tools, though. So let's go to the Mythic Colony and some better stuff. Need to sell.
What could they accomplish?
Then we buy some Thieves' Tools.
I want to have a word.
Welcome back. I
pick
do
that
enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Uncles. No, I used my one on... We'll buy another one. One enemy dead. Don't play auto mode with various mods installed. Yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping. I'm playing vanilla. I haven't messed around with mods with this game yet. Well, eventually.
Welcome back. Let me...
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Guess I'll get boots of stormy flame too. While I'm here.
May your...
Oh, I'm the mayor.
Is my species...
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Third level spell slot elixir. Like those. That seems nice. Spectators. Have to go for spectator. I'll let me finish out Morning Frost.
That's that then.
Wretched thing. Hold yourself together. Moving in.
It's been a minute. It's been a while.
Don't
Back
want
to
to
old
draw any
strats. See
attention.
if I can. It's dead, combat's over. Oh, I forgot to put that. Let's listen. Should be fine.
That should work.
bloodlust off with the shovel, or did I bloodlust off with the petrol? Doesn't matter. Same result. Saved.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How Paladin like that kill was. Good class.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
Cooked a level 1 Shadow Heart. Yeah. Making crypto.
Just out of view.
You saw.
I'm surprised.
At the ready.
I get XP from this way. Yeah, strange. Last couple runs I didn't. By attacking Petrified Drow. But now I do. Oh.
Fall by my hand.
I was curious if a petrified enemy counted as an inanimate object. It doesn't. Morning Cross. Pretty good bonk stick. Waking up with a little coffee. I feel that. Stayed up way too late watching stuff like meticulously deconstruct the goblins by the camp gate with Abjuration Monk. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back. I briefly pulled up his stream on my phone yesterday while I was like waiting outside the movie theater bathroom because I got the go live notification.
Something good here, I hope.
That's such an interesting run. I gotta watch through all of them. By the way, on the subject of movies, that new Ryan Gosling movie, Ball Guy, really fucking fun. Really enjoyed it. I guess I can do red caps now. now. Be wet, so we'll have fire resist, so I think I run Dark Justician Gauntlets here. I want to do Luminous Cleansing. Really enjoyed his other action comedies. Very much in the vein of that, with like a style of humor that is genuinely funny. Also, Emily Blunt's always good, so the two of them kind of create Winston Duke's in it too. Good core cast helps sell a pretty silly premise, but it's a lot of fun. Aaron Taylor Johnson as well. It's good cast, fun movie. Anything like The Nice Guys? It's a lot like The Nice Guys. Low accuracy, brace vaulting.
Can't risk being in open view.
You blink and the wild.
Getting a lot of crits. We don't mind. I'm not going to be invisible in water. Maybe done fleet fingers.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't think I want to close the distance here. I don't really want to use my nose either. Try to make me bleed. Yeah, it's fine. Take 0 damage because of my damage reduction. Okay, I can piss off Ethel, get access to her basement. I don't think I want to go through that whole thing. Hey Candace, how are you? Okay, fine, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot's toxic. There's the 2 NPCs in Joaquin's Rest I could kill. There's harpies. It's not much, but it's something.
So that's progress.
Maybe I can lure the harpies up here and have them fight.
Just out of view.
Me too, though.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Harpies like cats. Up 2 of you? Circle. Being straight.
Good idea, I think. Best be on my way.
Archon.
Wish I had a bag.
He always has 15 gold. Probably need to start seriously considering the purging of the Crush from X chunk of XP. I don't want to steal stuff from Jira though. Do this. Good work out. Let's go steal stuff from Jira. It'd be better if I stole from Esther first, actually, get Graceful Cloth, and wear that to steal. Do that.
What's inside? Can't slow down.
Small heist before the big one. Something like that. I'll check if it's going, so this might actually take it.
Let's get in and out.
Got a bunch of stuff. I'll go for this.
What actions?
Yeah. It was a prep.
Very well.
I was hoping you wouldn't drink that. Should have stolen that first. You need to steal her elixir of vigilance so she won't drink that.
Their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, mine. I can take what I please. What did you
Seems your action.
Best be on my way.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Lethargic. She's lethargic. I can steal anything. I can't.
Nice.
Should be able to, but I can't.
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here? From your
behavior.
Another step forward.
This calls for careful footwork. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
You can see the Weregar is pretty broken. This is completely resourceless. Don't even need a lot of movement speed. A little bit.
Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look. Interesting.
Your action.
Just keep trying.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't want to draw any attention. Surely
Seems your act.
notice.
On my way.
Dynamo can also do this level 5 with a bit of extra fun. Yeah, one with shadows can kind of fill the similar role. Yeah. Might be broken your sausagey little fingers for any success. I want to shapeshift into nimble elf. It's not my sausagey little fingers, it's my beefy, lizardy appendages.
Oh, my hand slipped.
He did it real quick.
What to think?
Okay, nice.
using a 5-finger discount.
Seems you've...
Have to keep going.
That's the criminal default female dragonborn.
I don't need any attention right now. Have I been this way before? Don't want to draw any attention. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no
Seems you're...
notice.
One dead or alive in the whole big room. Yep, yep. Never used Hoppy. Kind of past the point where I would, but necrotic damage, efficiency bonus, more than a regular hit, a little bit of a heal. 4 picks are weird.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Should mind my step.
Out of
I've
sight,
never
out
actually
of mind.
used one, and there's not very many.
Interesting selection.
Seems you've...
Light on my feet.
You can do for rat monks, just pop Book of Shadows and Shadow Step to safety since that won't break into this. Makes sense.
This calls for careful footwork. All mine. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. What to take? Well, that's interesting. What to choose? A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
There's no...
At the ready.
Just out of view. I just want a little look. I can take what I please from your pocket.
I don't even need those things. I'm stealing them because they're
Not
there.
for trading today, I'm afraid. Well, that's interesting. Interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Surely no one will notice. What to choose? From your pocket to mine. All mine. What to take? I can take what I please.
Let's split that up in the trade UI. Steal it easier.
Little
Feel
bit of
everything
this,
first.
little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. I can take what I please.
Well, actually...
Cumbered.
With haste.
Poor woman's gonna be traumatized the rest of her life. It's okay, she's a piece of shit. She's a horrible person.
Better be cautious.
So I don't feel the slightest bit bad about it.
For trading
Seems
today, I'm afraid.
Need to find a way forward.
everybody's friend, default female half.
Ah, you know, look over there. Do you see that? I have. You'll be well compensated, of course. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now.
Carefully now.
Oh, it recombines. Okay. It recombines.
Seems you're.
It's fine. Just steal it the hard way. I guess I would have to put it in separate containers, maybe. That's effort. We'll just...
Going. I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. Surely no one will notice.
Can't slow down.
Hang up is the person you're stealing from, bright light. I suppose you could make darkness clouds near them, as long as you don't make it anywhere where they would actually
business, I'll be fine.
Wow, seems interesting.
What path lies before me?
Can't risk being in open view. What to take?
Actions.
On my way.
Alright, time to skulk about. What do we have here? What did you
Could have eventually. Trying to save my sleep stuff in Archetype fell off hard late Act 2. Yeah, I suppose there's not a lot of enemies that can be put to sleep at that point, huh?
Time to press ahead.
Better things. I want to do proper Leviathan Scourge Science, which is going to require reducing the Paladin investment. Not on this playthrough.
Swift as
Either
my feet can carry me.
Bard, Barbarian, or Battle Master. Battle Master would be the funny one, because sweep attack is bad. Like, bad. But it should still proc will and live. So, it would be the funny kind of, hey, look at me using this absolutely awful ability,
Seems you're.
but getting value out of it simply because it is AoE. Enemy health just scales up more than sleep can efficiently incapacitate. You'd have to weaken things, and yeah, our word in a game was called a weak, so. Totally makes sense. Not to be a professional feat, part 57. Hey, joke's on you. This is her last inventory item. So, like, I am the best thief. I already stole everything else. I'm even using the gear I stole from her to more effectively steal from her.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Not up for trade
action,
I'm afraid.
It'd be funny if the fire damaged me in the field. I thought the radius on detecting presence was so much bigger until recently. Now I no longer respect it. Which is gonna get me into trouble when... that won't be today. Everyone's dead. Still with miniature crisis, I accidentally got a spicier ramen than I'm used to from the shit. He wasted. Oh.
Pave my path with
Like spicy
corpses.
food, but yeah,
Build my castle with
spicy ramen
bones.
can get pretty up there. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll give this like 5 more tries. If I don't get it, then I'll actually use containers to light up for gold. And actually, we'll just... There's a container right behind her, right? I have one. Split it up into 2 sets. All female pizza. Your new best friend has to.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, you know, look over there.
No.
Do you see that wretched little hive? You'll be welcome. Should you change your...
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't mind if I do. From your pocket.
Seems you're...
Have to keep going.
I guess splitting it into an even smaller stack, putting a majority in the bag and some...
Softer than a whisper.
It's fine, we'll get it though, watch this.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
That was a test.
These boots have seen everything.
Just out of view. I can do
Seems you're...
Am I rolling? One shy. Oh, good. Literally one shy.
Should mind my step.
Can't risk being in open view. Surely no one will notice.
Oh.
Using a far
action.
discount.
Into the bloody fray!
This tends to be sauce speed moving broths, usually just less broth so the flavor's more concentrated.
Out of sight,
Sort of a
out
self-inflicted problem.
What to think?
It do be like that sometimes.
Don't waste a step.
I've been robbed. Don't do such a thing.
I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out. What to choose? Wow.
Seems you...
Have to keep going.
This calls for careful footwork.
I was
Oh, my hand slipped.
stock when I was a yank.
I was.
Good job they beat
Seems
to fire circle.
You remember that story?
Which one? Moving ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's see what you're hiding. Shine. Seems you've
Yeah, like the first one, though.
That's right, Garath. You're next on the list. That's why you're here. Guarding.
I'm stealing around ping last. Hard roll for it. The DC for stealing items is determined by the weight of the item and the value of the item. Underground King being very valuable, it's got a high check. I'm just stealing some of the easier stuff first.
not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Theoretically easier stuff.
I wasn't much better than the current stock when I was a Yank.
I was.
Best be on my way. That's a friendly-looking shadow. From your pocket to mine. What to choose? Interesting
seems your
selection.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
Another step forward. Out of sight, out of mind. I can do what I please.
what action?
Very unlucky.
One day I'll catch a break. Just out of view. I just want a little look. All mine.
The ones about Kithrak Voss were my favorite.
I can do what I please.
What actions have drawn?
Not too many vendors that I do this to, it's mostly these two. If they make it so the negative attitude towards your move, they don't see your true form stealing. Yes, each disguise has its own attitude tracking. So, I've only bottomed out the attitude with this particular disguise. If I turn into my own face or any of the other disguises, be back to neutral or whatever that individual form. This can create a problem where if you get someone's attitude up with a disguise, you have to use that disguise if you want to benefit from that attitude increase.
With haste. I don't need any attention right now.
I was.
You're gonna be this way, I'm sure.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
It's a cool mechanic. Yeah, disguising is cool. It's very, very useful.
Wonder if the gods are watching
If
me.
I didn't have Mask of the Shapeshifter, I would just be playing classes that get it. For example, Gloomstalker Ranger gets Disguise Self.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
Nice. From your pocket.
Behavior.
Trickery Domain Cleric gets it. Sorcerer gets it. Bard gets it. Terrorizing these poor merchants. Hey, they're still alive, aren't they? For now. I do need XP, so they might not be alive for much longer, but... with how much I'm gonna need coffee, I do need to keep some merchants alive for being future banks. Most annoying day ever be a merchant. Maybe second most. Again, the day where I don't flee combat is probably gonna be their worst day.
Have I been this way before? This calls for careful footwork. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Wow,
Seems
that's interesting.
I do still want to mess around with Polar Master, because I feel like it has some real potential. Getting that weaponized reaction in that way in the early game, I feel like has some pretty good applications.
Surely no one will notice.
Sure, there's the obvious option of Spore Druid dip, as I'm planning on doing. There's a few ways of weaponizing your reaction that I feel go undervalued. Riposte being perhaps the only truly unconditionally good Battlemaster feature. Polar Master, Sentinel in group play. Might have lost my inventory, at least today can't get worse. Weaponizing reactions to be meta ammo, being able to take an action out of turn, either do damage or inflict some status until under neither turn is huge. Well, a couple of the things I mentioned are using your reaction on your turn. It's still doing your turn, but it's something that I do think people can pay more attention to. It's an extra thing you can do. The more things you do, and the fewer things enemies do, the more powerful you are overall. And with Duelist Prerogative and Accurate, we could do spicy things like multiple ripostes in a turn.
What do we have here?
What actions have drawn?
Granted, an enemy would need multiple reactions for us to do opportunity attack baiting that way, so it wouldn't be applicable most of the time. But against multiple enemies, or I could do a riposte plus something else more sensible.
Behaves.
I'm not letting you bring me down. The kids reckon will appreciate me.
If not over, then through.
Let's see what you're hiding. A little bit of this,
Seems
a little bit of that.
It's unlikely I use either of these items, but it's nice to just get them.
They're not following orders.
How much farther can I go?
Softer than a whisper. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
So double tier, I could probably kill the group at the front to work
business, I'll be fine.
for their XP. And one of them has the arcane synergy. Sure hope someone doesn't come along and visibly steal everything from me, including eventually sweet XP for my cold, dead, get dandy hands.
They should all be running.
That would be a tragedy. An unforeseeable tragedy.
Behaves.
My initiative right now. Well,
Swift as my feet can carry me. Don't want to draw any attention.
Using a full action.
Get a scout.
that is loafing next to me on my bed. She has one ball on my phone, like she's guarding. Aw. I don't know about the game yet to theorycraft that level. Same type of cleric build, that armor benefits with it. And tried to make a medieval rogue area. Pop off's pretty cool. Hey, that's a cool sphere of stuff. I like everything you just mentioned there.
Time to skulk about. Best get in and out.
You behave.
Armor of Agathis is so cool. Like, I'm an Armor of Agathis Paladin right now. The fact you can just grab it from one level of Sorcerer or Warlock is super cool.
Time to press ahead. Can't risk being in open view. I can do what I please.
This is only going this slow because I don't have sleight of hand proficiency, much less expertise. I'm just getting by with my bonuses from decks in here. Now for one level dip and continue through the upcasts.
At the ready.
Yeah. Like I'm able to upcast it.
Just out of view.
By a combined spell progression of a bunch of classes.
Seems you're...
Paladin's only a half caster, so its spell progression's pretty bad. But Druid and Sorcerer are full casters. My 2 Sorcerer levels and my 1 Druid. Fine with those Paladin levels. A level Cleric dips go insanely hard. That they do.
Path lies before me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I definitely appreciate a lot more 1 and 2 level dips after having started this
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
challenge run series. There's a lot of value to be had in some classes. It also made some class dips go down in value. Paladin. There's no real reason to dip Paladin.
Any attention right now.
Doing anything other than thematic shit.
One day I'll catch a break.
No. It's rather dark down here, Rusty.
Still trying to figure out how to get Blade Ward and bonus action efficiently. There's Act 3 gloves that apply Blade Ward to anything that you heal, including yourself. There's Act 1 gloves that'll apply that for other things, but not for you. You can, instead of Blade Ward, you could concentrate on Stone Skin for the same effect. It has no duration, you just need concentration, though if you're inviting damage, that can be scary. If you have 3 levels of Sorcerer, you could quicken spell Blade Ward. It's 3 sorcery points to do it, but you could.
I just want a little look.
Use your oath for good reason. So yes, I forgot which oath I was, and I murder hoboed a guy. I wasn't in the oath that allows for murder hoboing. Love the death counter, the oath break counter.
Slow down.
If I die, we'll have both up.
Be cautious. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Maybe eventually, the more I play and learn about the game, I want to do an honor do a run. Half of all trade each person takes 2 levels of 6 different classes. That's a really cool idea. That's pretty sick. And, like they can't share any of the classes between them. That's a cool idea.
Seems your action.
like one person you would want to get as much spell slot progression as possible. So if you had them take Wizard, Sorcerer, Druid, Cleric, Bard, that would get them to 3rd level spellcasting. And then you give them like Warlock, maybe. No, that would get them to 6th level. Yeah, that would get them to 6th level. Have them do that, and then level 12. Then the other person, you probably want them to do the more martial things. But are both fighter and druid levels. I mean, you could have one person be the action economy, and give them the 2 fighter levels, the 2 druid levels, the 2 sorcerer levels. And it's just like, okay, you do everything. That's a really cool idea.
Business, I'll be fine. I can do what I please.
Come on, Jira. She's holding on to her valuables, and I respect it, but I want to do other things. Playing around with Thief, Rogue Dip on Tempest Build Sorcerer is a work in progress. Thief Dip can do interesting things, especially if you're using... It's like, I like Assassin for the auto-crit on attack roll stuff, but if you're not primarily doing attack roll, like, let's say you're just clicking a lot of Call Lightning or something like that, then yeah, Thief for the extra bonus action. Could be good, because then you could drink extra potions, do extra offhand shots, or stabs, do extra quicken spells if you have a lot of sorcery points. Definitely some good value. Someone gets the druid and fighter levels, they have to take Pally as punishment.
At the ready. This calls for careful footwork.
That's rude. Why'd you put someone through that?
What did you
Sleight of hand proficiency. Taking forever. These are the only 2 vendors that I actually steal from with any regularity. And once we steal these unique items, we won't have to roll any high DC checks. It's like a one-time investment type deal. But it's still annoying.
That's right. We all will. You're next on the list.
I gotta do this before I aggro.
Walking death.
War guys.
Can't risk being an open view.
Because I'm not sure how pickpocketing works with perma-hostile NPCs.
Using a finger discount.
Blade Ward in combat. Back instincts. I don't really think so. If you're leaning into Agatha's, Blade Ward is a very good click even on a main action. Take half damage is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Never mind.
As I mentioned before, you could go Stone Skin if you want to just concentrate the effect.
No talking.
Another step forward.
Once you get to Act 3, you can automate it with those gloves I mentioned. Or you can wear armor resistance that way too.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Surely no one will notice.
Aberration Monk want to hit Blade Ward over attacking a lot. Makes a lot of sense.
For you.
I gotta watch back your bot. Crypto is telling me about some spicy stuff. I gotta watch it. How far do you end up getting?
Out of sight, out of mind. Nice. Just out of view. From your back to mine.
spirits have seen everything. Free for the taking. A little bit of this,
Action.
a little bit of that.
It's not that bad as a bonus action. I mean, it's not a bonus action. It's an action. If you're using it as a bonus action, like I said, it's going to cost you 3 sorcery points, which is expensive. Blade Ward is not a bonus action. It's you do something to it. But, like we said, taking half damage is a big deal. Maintaining the buff that allows you to take half damage. Think about it this way. If I was wearing my Hell Dusk, that's 3 damage reduction. Let's say Jira pokes me for 20 damage. If I don't have Blade Ward, then I take 17 damage, which shaves off 17 of my Armor of Agathis, which is likely to just remove it completely, even in a high upcasted one. But if I have Blade Ward, then she hits me for 10, because it gets halved, and then the damage reduction kicks in, so she hits me for 7. So you're taking less than half damage next to Blade Ward. That preserves your Agathis for longer, which means you can walk around and poke you. You can reduce enemy damage to 0, which means they'll be taking the Agathis damage. You're not losing anything. Looking at acid to lower my AC because enemies don't hit reliably enough. Wearing medium armor boots is a good way of lowering your AC. But yeah, your dexterity is probably keeping it pretty high still. Yeah, Something you could try. I hadn't thought about this until recently. I think we were theory cracking this. If you somehow get a level Barbarian in there for Reckless Attack. Reckless Attack makes incoming attacks have advantage. So I don't know if there's room for that, but if you like Reckless Attack on a melee, then for the rest of the turn, everything incoming has advantage. Well, until your next turn starts, I should say. So on your turn and on their turn. Could be something to that.
Let's get going.
Softer than a whisper. What did you...
Seems your action.
Levels seem to be getting close to outnumbers. Gonna go ahead and copy paste, run and validate for all spam we plan on doing. Yeah, you do that. You do that.
Dream in red. Don't want to draw any attention. Interesting
Behave.
selection.
Problem is medium armor, then it's slashing DR. All have at least 14 AC. Right. Crazy concept.
How much farther
What
can
if
I
you
go?
went with, like, adamantine or whatever slashing DR? What if you lowered your dexterity as much as possible? Your initiative's gonna start suffering, but if you have a negative dex modifier, does that subtract from your armor, or do you just not get a bonus from what the armor's base is?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Not up for
You don't get a bonus. Burn using sorcery points to make it a bonus action. Feel less bad about just using straight up action now. Don't help us yet. So, I said this a couple times, but 3 sorcery points to do Blade Ward on a bonus action is a pretty big ask. Like, without doing coffee strats, 3 sorcery points is a huge chunk of what you have available. That is a tall order.
I can take what I please.
Fucking final.
Behavior.
One more right. Switch between Jolty Vest and Padded Leather for DR against Slash Bludgeoning.
Which one? 6 Arm of Tunnel? Void Seekers?
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Eventually in Act 3 you're gonna have both Spike Guard, which is gonna be incredible. Until then.
Seems your act.
You could try the green Dark Justiciar armor. I believe that's 13 AC, maybe even 12. And it's got a necrotic reflect on it. Doesn't have the DR. You don't get the DR.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Sure, it seems you notice.
There's Oakfather's Embrace if you're fighting Undead for that Radiant Reflect.
Don't waste a step.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What actions have drawn?
The Drunk Bar build sounds hilarious. Drunk Paladin. It's pretty good. Punch Drunk Bastard. It's a good weapon. It's also a good stat stick. Talking Blade Ward, keep debating trying Drunk builds with gloves permanently have Blade Ward with Drunk? What's the connection?
Alright, time to scope.
You're talking about like healing by drinking alcohol? To keep up Blade Ward? The Blade Ward gloves you get from Zevlor only work on other creatures, not you. But the Blade Ward gloves you can buy in the church in Act 3, those work on you and other creatures. So in Act 3, you can self-heal for permanent Blade Ward. But before then, you need to actually use Blade Ward or use Stone Skin. Or be a Barbarian in Rage. For the healing every turn. As long as that healing works, yes. You can maintain that Blade Ward with Helm of Baldurins per turn heal, Ring of Regenerations per turn heal. At that point, you'll have, assuming you've used none of them, maybe like 40 raspberries. Pop one of those every turn. 40 turns worth of free heals. It's not including the suspicious meat in Goblin Camp Prison, however many dwarf meat pieces there are if you're Dark Urge. The group, and those per party number. Maybe even bringing in hirelings to get more. Never tested that. Something I should. That would pop those would be nice.
Just out of view.
I ended up using Dex gloves for the accuracy. Just take the slight damage hit from not having Helldusk or Dark Justiciar. And just that would get me from 16 to 18 Dex, which would be nice.
With haste.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And I get that +1 attack.
Seems you're interesting.
Marvel Landed Sky seems very interesting looking claim. As long as you don't use a weapon attack, the advantage the rope gives is not going away. You can keep shooting spells with an advantage. I know it works that way for throws. I hadn't thought about spells, but yeah, you keep the effect for throws. Same way Minthara's soul branding doesn't go away if you throw, but it does buff the throws.
Moving in. I don't need any attention right now. Nice.
Which one? 6 Arm of Tunaran? Voidseekers? Myth and Gift?
Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. I can do what I please.
Probably should have put up a counter so we can see how many attempts this would take. This is very outside of reasonable earning. 7-1 Scorpion Ray with the Arcane Target.
Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the
Seems pretty good.
Seems your action.
Like, it's not the level of damage lore that you could put on it with a sorcerer, but you can still get a good amount. Like, you could, if you really wanted to lean into it, you could do Spell Might Gloves with that even too. So you're adding a minimum of 3 to each of the rays.
If not over,
maximum of 10.
Softer than a whisper. Don't mind if I do. What to choose?
There we go.
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
The Rhapsody, of course. Yeah, Marco Heschker, attuned to fire, will also add your proficiency bonus to fire spells, so that's adding another 4. You could add 7 with Rhapsody plus Marco, another 2 with Arcane Charge, 9, and then you'd have a range of 10 to 18 if you added Spell Might on top of that. 10 to 18 flat damage on your Scorching Ray before dice rolls. Good stuff.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
And they will roll with advantage, right? You could go crazier there too, and you could Psionic Overload to add a d4 of psychic damage to each of those rays. That d4 would also get Rhapsody. And you could Resonant Stone. The problem is the self-damage from Psionic Overload would also be getting Rhapsody. So to make that work, you probably want a lot of DR. It would be chewing through your Arcane Ward. So you'd be losing what? 1 from the heat from Marco, and then 1 from the Psionic Overload return.
One day I'll catch a break.
Sonic Overload is a d4 of psychic damage on every attack roll you make.
Feel free to suggest it.
Scorching Ray is several individual attack rolls.
Think the Kithrak will cheer up when we find it?
I think we all will.
So
swift as my feet can carry me.
One of the things that makes Scorching Ray and Eldritch Blast so powerful is their individual attack rolls. So you can all send at the same target, so they're different targets, but things that are like, hey, get this on attack roll, go really, really well with that.
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright, time to skulk about. Always room for more.
If you're one of each subclass to arena battle royale style with classes close consistently, not how any of the game mechanics work. But Swordsbard. The Swordsbard's so overtuned, it's like, no, there's too much nuance to answer best. But like, it's Swordsbard. But I hate that. But that's how it is.
This calls for careful. You saw.
For attack roll riders, more attack rolls, some attack has the better. I mean, yes and no. It's still the same number of attacks. It's getting the bonus the same number of times. But one of the things that makes those spells that do multiple attack rolls good is that you are doing a lot of attack rolls inside of one turn.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Pigs.
Like, you can send, starting from level 10, you can send 3 Eldritch Blast beams out. You could say zap down 3 different enemies. You could send 2 at one high-value target and 1 at something weak to trigger your Bloodlust Elixir to get a whole nother Eldritch Blast. It's something you can't do with regular weapon attacks.
Never wanted the easy path.
Really boils down to who wins initiative. It can.
Brain is fine.
Literally level 2 null, double alert in Act 1. That fucking hyena is such a cheater. It's absolutely wild.
Your disobedience brings shame on Kresh Yelek. I'm sorry, Savage.
Hold off on that group. So I was working my dex effect punch stuff and then use Tavern Brawler. As long as your strength is higher, dex doesn't affect your punches at all. If you have Tavern Brawler. Which I think either way, Monk's Dexter Strikes only applies if your dex is higher. It broke for me there. It just stood there and was at a disagreement with its friends.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rastiel? Loose words are food for Gates.
whip damage. Hmm. Ring of Arcane Synergy, we like that. Ring of Arcane Synergy on a Sorrow setup is probably pretty good, huh? Sorrowful Lash as a cantrip on your bonus action. You. Why is Swords Bard so good specifically? So it does everything most classes do, but better. It takes the whole thing of Battlemaster where you have this weapon specialist who can do a bunch of special attacks, and it does that better. It is a full spellcaster, so it gets the exact same spell slot progression as, say, a wizard. It's a charisma class, so your stat distribution is pretty friendly. Got a good spell list. Swords Bard gets extra attack. Swords and Valor Bards get extra attack. Same way more traditional Marco classes do. They just get it at level 6 instead of level 5. They get medium armor proficiency. Swords Bard to that untouchable level. Better weapon attacks and extra attack. All bards get magical secrets at level 10, just lore gets an extra magical secrets at 6. Try to make decks want to be able to take alert. Could be worthwhile. Like, your elixir slot might not be too contested either. Like, sure, you're doing Tavern Brawl. But if you're holding like Harmonium Halberd or something, Harmonium Halberd, a Raj Potion, base 16 or base 17 dex plus Tavern Brawler, that gets you to 22 strength without an elixir. Or Mighty Cloth. I really like Harmonium Halberd. I bring it up a lot, but I really like that one. Action. Do I want a source of lightning charges? Sparkle hands. I get like undermounting. Some guy doing a bow build is shooting guys that wants his Swords Bard set ability called. That's Slashing Flourish. Swords Bard gets that as soon as they get their subclass. They get that at level 3. And that just takes an attack roll. So level 6, once they get extra attack, they can click that again. If they have haste, they can click it again. If they have bloodlust, they can click it again. If they have action surge, they can click it 2 more times. Yeah, that's just how archers play, obviously. Lots of ways to get to that particular goal, but Swords Bard gets a really good click. Now, Slashing Flourish isn't always more damage, because everyone can use arrows at many targets, and those can go to 4 targets instead of 2. Everyone can use fire arrows, ice arrows. In particular, ice arrows on a wet target will peak very, very high. Because they also are good at forcing prone. Go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, be back. There we go. I only have 3 bombs. I love that.
That's a friendly looking shadow. What do we have here?
Pigs have fun.
Fucking door. Let's get into this.
All right then.
Oh, I got unfriendly fire. Oh. I'll do it. Oh, let's blow lightning charge bombs, feel like. That was explosive, yeah. Shield's supposed to stack arcane wards, and I use it to remove the ward.
Have to keep going.
I have heard shield is buggy, and shield used by anybody, including other people, will remove your ward. I've not seen that happen, because I was told about that, and was like, okay, I'm not letting anyone use shield. But, I believe it was Sehoke who told me about that. So I do trust the information. I go get the Dawn Master's crest. Good chunk of XP. Also, ice arrows are sick. I've had Nandar run around those the boots, making every arena an ice ring. Very powerful strat. Ice arrows with wet are like real good, and if you get prone immunity on top of that, then create a lot of pockets of safety for yourself. Good stuff. I wonder if I'm minor illusion enough if the Grimishka will break out. Probably. Back with that. Ninja will fall on me. It'll be a target. Brazier, that's the word. We got there eventually.
Can't even catch my breath.
Of course.
first step is the hardest.
Light, never quiet.
Colonels the party is not nearly often. They kind of watch her 1v10 nice throw stuff back, guys. It does sound fun.
Very well. Still alive, so that's progress.
Better be cautious. What's past this?
I'll just roll high. I'm gonna have to go buy these sticks. Okay. Nice. So, like, if I pick up this chest, does it still have the Grimishka in it? Is it the same rules as Kobold Barrels? Because that could be useful. I never thought about that. Not for this. So. Searing Smite and Thunderous Smite should trigger a Ring of Elemental Infusion. Kind of fun, not useful, because waiting for a ring up, it's fun.
Best be on my way.
Little shits.
Nothing? Okay, sure. Didn't go the way I'd hoped. Personally. Starter run low on spell slots though.
Chucky, when you have
Saw
a
the
chance
vision.
to
The
kill
game didn't
your
want it to be great.
you take it.
Wasn't prepared for my genius. Wow. The fuck?
You are
What is
well
happening?
being gate food. Do better. Strike hard. Slice flesh. No
Okay.
hesitation.
You're violent.
My violence. Yeah, willing whip smites are pretty filthy. Guess I don't get XP for this guy, because he fucking stole my kill. There's Anakin Skywalker. No, the little ones ran away. Spell slots left for the hatchery. He's not in his ready position.
Pavrilk! Your future ends now!
You got a big swing. What's that? There's Coaster. think they can do that. Good AC, so fucked nerd. OSHA violations in the crash. His boss is wearing proper PPE. Listen, they're all too focused on contributing all of their meager salaries to Blackett's legal defense fund. Because she didn't eat those souls. They weren't her type. And even if she did, she has immunity. Do I want to go for Therazin with absolutely 0 spell slots? I don't think that I do. Doesn't sound like something I should do. You know what Therazin doesn't know about? Coffee. My last one. Last one, trust me, I can go whatever I want to. No, it's the last one because I don't have any more on my person right now. The only reason it's the last one.
I should speak up.
And is
Don't tell her anything.
Shemaz ala Vlakith. Yeah. It'll go.
I want to get the trade UI. But I guess it doesn't pop up unless you have blue eye. Sure.
The Inquisitor await. Finish your business. Finish your business.
That's fine. What we do here is Moon Lantern. Wish I had oil badgers. Was
Breathe quiet. I just want to sort.
Survival is all that matters. Another fight. Let's go. No choice but to keep going. Time to push my luck again. Try me.
if I wanted to smite. It's cool. Oh. Double.
What now? What path lies before me? Well, that's done. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Nope. With the exception of Wargaz's room, Fresh is clear now. Pepper fight, I guess. And Smites go pretty hard there.
No one back home will ever believe this. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
let's head over there. Let's mop up that XP.
What path lies before me?
Absolutely certain of it. It's a very epic way to miss an attack. Yeah, the big thing that annoys me right now is my accuracy. Having higher strength will help that. Concentrating on magic weapon, I guess, would help that. Steady supply of warlord accuracy is the best way.
Behold the dance of death. They're dying for me, all of them.
Stun grenade shuffle traps. Exactly like that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Never a reaction on that.
Another step forward.
It's out of spell slots, not quite yet. Alright, Agathos. Go for it, man. Ow. Maybe not with that much gusto, I must say. But it worked out. 17 damage from hitting me. Alfira dying is how much XP lost, forgot to knock her out. It's pretty significant. There's though no Rescue the Tieflings quest, so miss out on that. Miss out on Potent Rogue, miss out on the sack of gold and the scroll she gives. The sack of scrolls. That's a pretty significant loss. I'm not one to judge on forgetting to turn on non-lethal though. Happened to be with Minthara in this run.
Something good here, I hope. Let's have a look.
Totally forgot about health. $1,200 XP. Don't want to fight war guys yet. If I did the face spider right now, wouldn't much. The ooze and Grimforge. Suppose if I put on Koku's boots, Grimskull helm, crit immunity, 25 AC, acid resistance. It still makes me really fucking hurt. Over tanky. Big fan of shield bash, prone reaction to you take your turn after the attack. Yeah, it can be. Okay. Not super confident in my spell save DC. That's all.
Time to get going.
Let's go to Grimforge. Gonna do the ooze fight. I think I'll send in a mage hand to spawn them in so that I can go in afterwards for a surprise round. There's the mimics too. Could just throw at those mostly safely. At some point, Strange Ox gotta go, but that's an Oathbreak for Vengeance to do with the Dirge dialogue.
How many die today?
I don't know if it's an Oathbreak for the other ones.
Should mind my step. No traps, please.
Oh, cool.
Better not be cursed.
Oh.
Stop me. That's curious.
Inside the house in quest, I don't need to kill last like all the time. I told you.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. Just out of view. I can't waste any more time. breathe deep and move.
Things like hats. Ew. I guess you used to be able to kill these with ability during first. Can you not still? Yeah, you can. I went over the hunter's mark here, but slow. Couple times on there, even from point blank. You to watch back your versus run feel equally parts safe and scared to death about every situation doing after each and stuff. Close calls I had, before I kind of figured out what I was doing, Cloaker was kind of dicey, Minotaurs were kind of dicey.
What to do?
No other close calls, really.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'm pretty confident that, you'll sail through. Wet Agathis and Cold Fire Shield takes care of a lot of things. Just keep enough ward to not be in range to be one shot when you're baiting. That should be asked. Yeah, I'm kind of glad it happened, but that should be asked. The Hunter's Mark program still at home.
This must have been that gnome's escape route.
Fucking scary attack. Up to 52 on a crit. Insanely scary.
Time to press ahead.
Thousand and seven. off. You keep reapply Hunter's Mark from any source. So you can use Hunting Shortbow or Grimskull Helm to get a Hunter's Mark going. And switch to something else. Recasting. Pretty nice.
What's hiding here?
Nice. I should get the wings back. Never bought Ring of Flame from Aaron. Let me actually go correct. That would be the time.
Just should get started.
Fog has a chunk of XP. Spell slots though.
But you've solved both those problems, and as am I, of course.
Should have a firewall scroll. Find another one though. These tools, I was talking about buying some.
May you keep.
Boots of striding. Ammonium halberd and open that Karaboki. Since good damage for on this weapon. I think its reroll only applies to its own die, not riders. I was gonna say unfortunately, but that's probably because it's already a crazy weapon. Rimhorge. I guess we're trying to grab a 1000 XP so we can get our second Druid level. I've been greatly looking forward to. all this.
What path lies before me? Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash? Must be in one of these chests.
One of these totally normal chests. Black Tentacles is one of the action refresh spells. Hey, Buster.
Seems like the best way.
Oops. I attempted to click flag over.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Camera really struggles here.
Well, so much for peace.
That's so muted, monkey.
Hope this ends well. Don't waste a step.
On yourself.
At the ready. All right. Might be useful.
Speed over here. Back to the car skirt over here. So, Attacking with lightning jabbers, ironically, isn't a bad play either. Cut off reactions. Built-in D4 of lightning. Really no help. Some pretty good weapons. Nice swords, well, take those. Greedily take those. I think with Bernard, I think a Thunder Smite, I could knock him off the roof and have him take enough damage in enough instances to maybe go back. How's this run going? It's going well. It's going well. Couple of close calls. A couple of minor errors. Like I accidentally forgot to turn off, to turn on non-lethal damage. So I was planning on non-lethaling Minthara, but I crit her in the face with a mace and she dropped like a sack of potatoes. Other than that, things pretty much going according to plan. We're just shy of level 9, where I'll pick up my second druid level, and that'll be pretty high. We're pretty good. Close calls there, part of adventure. Yeah, well said. Well said. Lava Elemental. I did get a major arrow. 3E. Yeah, if I go Titan String, Titan Large, Brace, Ice Arrow, Titan String. I guess I Speed Bot. Yeah, I think I can. On Psychic Spark in case. Now for accuracy. Guess not a Thunder King. I'm back. I'm wanting to do a crossbow expert Eldritch Knight build where I hold person people and crit them with point blank shots, struggling to convince myself that 10 bard, 2 fighter will just be way better. Well, with crossbow expert, the whole person, as soon as you get someone in the whole person, crossbow expert doesn't do anything. Because you don't have disadvantage if you're barrel stuffing, because you always hit anyway. But something important that fighter does get in that setup is fighter and rogue each get 1 more feat than every other class does. So fighter could pick up crossbow expert for outside of guarantees crit, I thought. Yeah, and crossbow expert doesn't. Like, crossbow expert turns off disadvantage when you're point blank. You don't have disadvantage on a target you always hit. Like, taking the lowest of 2 rolls that are 100%, still 100%. But since fighters get that extra feat, you could do crossbow expert for, you know, outside your whole person stuff and still be able to take other important feats like sharpshooter, like alert, like dual wielder, if you want to have more diverse stat sticks for your melee weapons. The idea of a point blank crossbow build, hand crossbow build, is cool to me because you could do things like Valor Loop Shriek. My idea is Hunter Ranger for volley, level 11, get AO in your bow shots. You could use hand crossbow like 2 sawed-off shotguns. That sounds badass. Yeah, that sounds badass. Another thing on the ideas list. I would like to do a hand crossbow focused build through honor mode. Last time I used hand crossbows for a long time was before honor existed. Like, there's a lot of builds where I end up using hand crossbows, but not for the sake of these are my damage dealers. It's so I have offhand action economy, so I have access to Scorching Ray and Magic Missile from Hellfire Hand Crossbow and Dare Mister, respectively. The thing with hand crossbows is they have bad range, but if you play them like melee, obviously that weakness is eliminated. There's a lot of potential for cool shit there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Also haven't decided on the get Auntie Ethel's help thing. Like, I could have her fuck up my eye, which would be a lot of detriment. You do get a until long rest, a one-use item until long rest, every enhance ability at once, apparently. Pretty cool, but... Every non-archer needs 2 hand crossbows, preferably with 1. Yeah, until you get the ones from Gear and Romulan Glow. Exceptions being if you want, say, Bow of Awareness for initiative, or later Hellrider Longbow for initiative. Couple, come on. What are you doing?
I have such a headache.
Calm down that ox, right?
Walking death.
Yeah, I did. That sounds good.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move. This calls for careful footwork.
Doesn't Ethel's eye make you unable to come? Crit. I meant to say crit. Are you sure you meant that? Listen, man, it was a long day at the long day factory. Fair enough. Fair enough. NPCs demanding you come to the central team. A little bit of wish fulfillment from someone else.
Better watch my step. Why the hell? Is that a lava elemental?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Of course not.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Need to find a way forward.
Bye, shovel. I'm expecting that. Really awkward of Raphael's orders on silence instead of that. Every time you hit him during Act 2. There it is. Some, I mean, I suppose it would be. Raphael canonically has the opposite problem, though.
Wonder what's past this.
A sandwich? It is. And cheese. Grilled ham and cheese.
Yes. Can thou endure?
Nat 20 on being unhappy.
Return me! Take me!
It's real. She's so real for that. Should Wergar have advantage? So, the Wergar, like, they are genetically, they have like this whole genetic memory thing going on. And they were enslaved by mind players for a long time. So, they can all just like remember what that's like, even if it wasn't personally them. So they're all pretty grumpy. I get Hollow's Armor in Act 1. You can break Raphael's AI by forcing him to teleport away the first time he tries to talk to you inside the wilderness map. And then when you go to the mountain pass or the Shadowverse lands for the first time, barrier transition, you'll get a force long rest where Raphael shows up in your camp. At which point, if you turn on non-lethal damage and put a silence bubble around him, you can beat him up, knock him out, he'll be unconscious for 1 turn. You get his XP, you loot him, the armor.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Don't waste a step.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we'd gear up and head out.
I don't know a lot about Paladin with an Oathbreak. Basically, with Paladin, they derive their powers from their oath, and each oath is a different Paladin subclass. It determines your spell list, your channel oath charge features, but also what tenets you have to follow, or else you lose your power. So, I did that once. And Oathbreaking is really annoying, because you lose access to your channel oath charge mechanics. Just several abilities. You're locked in the state where you're unable to respec, and you're dependent on this NPC who shows up in your camp. And each time you want your oath back, you have to pay more and more money. It's a very annoying set of mechanics. I strongly dislike it. I do not recommend playing Paladin. It's not like you even are stronger for all the headaches. All classes in PG3 are viable. Paladin is more hoops, more headaches for less reward. Oath of Vengeance is easy to remain though, no. Easier, not easy. For example, using the Dark Urge dialogue option that lets you kill the Strange Ox for free, that's an Oath of Vengeance Oathbreak. Accepting Auntie Ethel's heal for the permanent stat buff, that is also an Oath of Vengeance Oathbreak. Allowing Minthara to discover the location of the grove so you can do the more XP heavy version of the fight, even if you're defending the tieflings from her, that is an Oath of Vengeance Oathbreak. Yeah, poking the bird's wing in front of Nettie, Oath of Vengeance Oathbreak. Oathbreaking is frustratingly easy. Even on Vengeance being the easiest one to maintain, it still breaks all the time. Like, before we deal with Ethel, I'm gonna have to go spec out of Vengeance so that my Oath can break by taking the deal. Alliance with Gortash is an Oathbreak, and allying with Gortash is like the meta for Honor Mode. Even if you're planning on fighting him, you just say you ally with him. You pretty much just don't play Paladin in any game that has it. Happier way to live, I think. Happier way to live. Could go for a couple of Moonrise guards. It's like one plant ambush I can reasonably do. Here? I think it's the one over here. Yes, this one. Luckily that one's an actor and money flows then. Right. But it's still like basic things you're not allowed to do. Be careful not to get a needle by range. These have a perfect sentry. Perfect sentry. I have no reason to go for a surprise. Go plot Hell Dusk. Oh, I don't know if that's for that. I was gonna go oil combustion, but oop, I'm not. Last use call lightning spell to cook. Or saying lightning wizard. Right. All lightning's on a bunch of classes spell lists. You can get it from Tempest Cleric, you can get it from Storm Sorcerer, you can get it from Druid.
Just have a few. Let's see what you're hiding. With haste.
Feature solo on a stream, feature that spell. Feature that spell? No. I cast it several times, I never rushed it or run around it. Intensely satisfying. White bolts are so good. XP. I think tossing he who was off a cliff would be fine. Might need the Mighty Claw. Got trapped in that menu. That was scary. Thought I was gonna have to reload or something. Barkus should be here?
worse in their way. Yeah?
Unless he bugged out. By the persuasion ring.
Ah! You found your way. You'll need it. They didn't. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. But some of us... What now? I'm sure you would.
Oh, we'll buy those. That. Then put that. The rings look very, very similar. We'll need to buy automaton gloves from him at some point. First time, one of the mighty cloth. You always love the way he says, I'm sure you would. Barkus is great. No wonder he says look at that inventory. Barkus is an absolute Chad of a vendor.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
The mighty cloth?
Bloody army.
That's why we're still standing around.
Can't give up now.
How's the barricade coming along?
It'll need to.
Clerics
Stand a confident king, we sure do. I like cats. Does like cats. Maybe.
Anything of use?
Arrow sling. It's okay, the beast counts. Now the fun begins. It was not a beast, Tara. Really? Was she classified as? A celestial? Monstrosity. Huh. Weird. Circle of the Spore.
Always room for more.
Trying to rest. Question is just like where I do it. I do it inside Act 2 for Carlad romance scene. There's always the chance that Scalaritus shows up. There's also the chance that Alminster shows up. I don't want to rest inside Act 2 yet. Back to Act 1. Plan to deal with Apostle Myrtles. The melee build requires you to be close to him. Hit him really hard. This is the plan. Force a crit with Luck of the Far Realms on a smite. Then force a crit with Executioner on a smite. And hit him again. Then hit him again. One shot. Not quite one shot. But we'll be able to do some good damage. I plan on using probably the Adamantine Mace. That's why I had it made.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's other magical bludgeoning items I can use, like Blood of Lathander is probably what I actually end up bringing for that. But also, if I have crit immunity and some good necrotic and slashing damage resist, I can wear Amulet of the Unworthy. I can have Night Singer's Blessing. So any slashing necrotic gets cut in half. The only thing he'll really be hitting me hard with is the radiant damage. And even then, provided I have my damage reduction. Blood of Lappy Tappy. Yeah. It's
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
sell that, sell that. Have a Seaman Scroll I can sell. Some candles too there. Some mood lighting. I need these tools to go get Dawnmaster's Crest. Still need to turn the masks into Daemon for work on bombs.
That's that then.
I did buy another Sea Invis Scroll. So now we rest. It's a bunch of cool stuff we can do. Oh, we do have Bug Barkus. I don't know how the Oathbreaker Knight reacts to that, though. He's not here. He just not rendered in? Isn't this his spot?
Might be useful.
Huh.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Well, don't mind if I do. Really, I didn't sell the hide armor, right? Probably sold the hide armor. Oh, thanks. No, that doesn't actually enough to more. Talking about. It's the same amount. I'll still keep the hide armor. Where's ring?
Out of sight, out of mind. What do we have here? What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Wow.
Barkus is
Surely no one
pretty
will
helpful
notice.
thing.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to
You
take?
can get a lot of supplies.
What to choose? Interesting selection. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine. From your pocket to mine.
My proficiency bonus went up. That's why I'm a little bit better at sealing now.
Surely no one will notice. What to choose? What to take? Using a 5-finger discount. Wow, that's interesting. Nice. From your pocket to
No,
mine.
I wouldn't have gone up because I'm not proficient. I guess I'm just luckier.
Selection. I can do what I please. All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Pocket. Oh, that thief. What'd you see, Barkus? You didn't see anything. Guild with Barkus is their superior. End of the world. Serious floating shield help me solve this case. I can do the same as well, though.
Can't slow down.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Free for the taking.
Below?
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Let's just see the whole one. Two Druid, 2 Sorcerer is interesting. You get a lot of helpful features with 2 of you. Hitting bag even like right. I'm not gonna take this level.
Interesting
Okay, cool.
selection.
Overall.
Surely no one will notice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I can do what I please.
That wasn't shapeshifted. Also a lot of Bolo. That's fine. Just a little bit.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
So I don't need all these arrows. Okay, it's thunder trap. Sold that a while. Any pally subclasses stealing those breaking? No. Project actually found 2 globes on Volo, like 3 other 5 or 6 level spell scrolls. Yeah, Volo being a scroll vendor, you know, his stock will improve as you level up too. Just I didn't expect to see globe as soon as I hit level 9. It's like, oh, alright, sure, thank you. It's the arrows. Like Dragon Slaying can just go to camp because it's basically worthless.
Blood hurts. Look, cut. Good. Strong. Come back.
You get 5 XP for that too. It's barely a scratch. Good one. Okay, so this is the coolest thing to me. Symbiotic entity. 8, right? Armor of Agathis, 15. I still have symbiotic until I lose to 15. So you can layer the temp HP effects of those. I think that's badass. That spell slot back. Look at this. Wind. I do a cold with Snowburst Ring. At a have to wear Nier's boots all the time. I said with Icarus gloves, so it's nice and neutral. Resist Urge or Embrace. I am play the game optimally. So that means you don't raid the Grove in Act 1, because that's silly and loses you a bunch of stuff for no real gain until science proves otherwise. Letting Daemela live is more XP positive, but Spear of Evening is the best weapon in the game. So that'll be what I decide in the moment. And in Act 3, becoming the Chosen of Baal does give you some of the best buffs in the game. For the end game, at least. So I'll be doing that too. But it's case by case. My attack damage here. Need to sell stuff. Try to put the Persuade Ring on.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
It's almost time to sell Spider Silk armor. Not yet, though. Sell those.
Have I got everything then? Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Oh, how much money? You have 4th level spell slot elixir, though. Hang on. There's plenty of stuff in the backpack I can buy. We'll work something out. We'll figure out a deal. If you can't pay with money, you can pay other ways. By that, I mean elixirs. A lot more oil of accuracy. A lot more spell slot elixirs. Two. Unfortunately, my backpack is screaming at me. One ice arrow? That's so strange. All those. I can go now. I don't have Resonant Stone to make Sword of Screams worthwhile. Yeah, gloves for now. It's with Frost Cluster. Seems close for now. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Holy. Let's hold that for now. Okay, now I walk over to Blurg and I can sell even more stuff. I thought for sure this was going to be the run where I grab a Caustic Band, but by the time I was able to comfortably afford it, I don't want it anymore. It's my problem with it being priced how it is. I suppose the way to justify it is just steal it from Dareth as soon as you hit level 5 to where our end is. Interesting answer, though. There's lots of things in this game stealing breaks. Adding another to the list is, whatever. There's... I forgot we cleared out almost all of the crash, so I have all of this money waiting for me. Sell all this to Blurg. They're just worse callous to the upside of being off early on. I wouldn't even say worse callous is like that's being too kind, because Callous Glow applies to everything. Caustic Band is to weapon attacks. It's technically available early on, but what Larian did is for honor mode, some items got rarity increases, and some items got price hikes. But then some got both. Caustic Band went from green rarity, not to blue, but to purple, so it went up 2 rarities and got a price increase. So it went from you can just buy it as soon as you get to Dareth to if you save all of your money, you can buy it instead of all the other stuff you would want to buy. But by the time you can comfortably get it, you want to. It's an interesting pricing choice. I don't really agree with that. Because now I just don't use the item. In party play, where you have more ring slots to fill, I'm sure that changes a bit. But, presently, no. Same with Returning Pike. Yeah, that's another great example. Returning Pike, the +1 AC boots that Mattis sells as well, got a massive increase. Like, you know what didn't change? Titan String Bow. Crazy. Still a blue. Still can get it for 1,000-ish gold. absolutely silly. My bother, might as well stockpile daggers. Yeah, stockpile daggers. Get vendor refreshes for more bombs, elixirs, potions, scrolls. Just much better stuff you can be doing with your resources than buy a ring that gets outclassed once you have access to more of the game's content. Because like Act 2 rings just start slapping the shit out of Act 1 rings that aren't named Crusher's Ring. Crusher's Ring is still the GOAT.
My village is seeded properly.
Seriously, Crusher's Ring makes it the final fight. Crusher's Ring, Ace Helm, Boots of Speed have been on my characters for the final boss like a majority of the time. Just that three-piece combo that you can get going inside of an hour of starting a new playthrough is useful even through the final boss. It's because movement speed is an incredibly potent bonus. That never really changes. Might be an isolated fight where it doesn't help you too much, like Gith Honor Guard because you're not outrunning them anyway. Merkel because where are you gonna go? But most of the game, like having that move speed is I'd use that level 4 spell slot for you better at
Very well.
this. Oh wait. Playing Warlock and I spent most of the fight in Darkness Lab and saved those move speed items for final fight. Yeah. Darkness shenanigans are pretty hard to beat in their own right. I want to do, I'm thinking if I do my own take on that crossbow point blank stuff, Snowburst Ring, Nier's Boots, can't slip on the ice. Or Horcrux boost before that point. And, shooting darkness arrows while invisible. Darkness arrows, coat weapon with crawler mucus. So basically you're hitting them, you're sticking them in a darkness cloud, you're creating an ice surface under their feet, and you're paralyzing them all at once without breaking your invisibility. So you could just stand there right in front of someone's face and just bam, 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 and then you start critting because they're paralyzed. Don't even have to enter combat. Bar to account for new sauce. built around Devil Sight Archery.
Anything you want to say?
Optimization would be. You don't necessarily need Devil Sight. Like, there's the ring, though that's a big ask slot-wise. And then there's Spear of Evening, though that's late. And then in Act 3, there's 2 more helmets that give you the effect as well. Steel Watcher Helmet and Helldusk Helmet. But if you're building around Devil Sight, then strong case for eventual 11 Hunter, 1 Warlock. Or, no, invocations are 2. Maybe something like 6 Swords Bard, 2 Fighter, 2 Druid. Warlock. Then you're just shy of 5th level spell progression. You're still at 4th level. You have Action Surge, you have Symbiotic Entity, and Halo Spores, Devil Sight, Minor Illusion, Elder's Blast. Lots of tools. Armor of Agathis if you want to cast to a 4th level spell slot.
Any.
Harder Shovel. Symbiotic Entity for the Necroticon hit. Yeah, it's extra damage, and the more attack rolls you make, the more mileage you get out of that per turn. Also, Halo is good. Hey Cal, long time no see. Can't say I haven't played BD3 yet. How am I doing? I'm doing very well. Good to see you stop by. Yeah, get to this game eventually. Very worth your time. Start a notebook like So Black has for future builds. I should really do the same. I have lots of ideas, and then I tend to forget them within 20 minutes of having them because I have horrible ADHD.
Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight.
Yeah, Almists are still just kind of chilling. The tutorial from you on optimized builds, can't get out of balance difficulty. I would say it's build crafting is secondary, and maybe secondary is even still too strong of a placement for it. Just building good habits that you can apply across all builds really goes far. So like knowing how much initiative to have for any given encounter, minimizing risks that you take, maximizing the chances of what you're doing working, getting good movement speed, managing your money well, managing your elixirs well, managing your summons well, getting a handle on action economy and how you can break it, learning stealth mechanics so you can reliably sneak around or get surprise rounds, or get advantage on attacks that you otherwise might struggle to get advantage on. All of that stuff, I would say, is way more important for your overall performance than build crafting. Because those are skills you can translate across all sorts of builds. And considering the game's been completed, at level 1, the game's been completed by people with 1 level in every class. The game's been completed with a lot of different restrictions. You'll see that core skill set with your game knowledge is going to mean more than what your character can do in their classes. And then there's also the fact that consumables are crazy and are available to every build. Like everyone can throw bombs, drink healing potions, drink haste potions, all that stuff. Hey Kelby, how are you? Finished my Karlach solo Eagle Barb run first try, Hellfire Great Axe really good with Karlach. Yeah, the great weapon, synergizes well with her. Cool stuff. I love your Eagle Barb concept, and that's one of the many things on the growing list that I wanna toy around with. Good stuff. Congrats on your win.
Slaughter.
I should speak up.
In-depth response, of course. I'm a mechanics nerd.
Ever at your service.
That's my whole shtick. I love talking about that. Hey, you're giving me the opportunity to go on entirely too long about it. I like the idea of a sunbeam scroll for house and defense. Should also maybe consider buying this. More alchemist fires. I have a couple emergency lightning bolts and ice storms. Under elemental. Not sure Sling I don't see myself needing, but Lightning Sphere I use mine up on Grim. On being yes. Very good. Little spending, but it works.
An honor.
Stuff I can sell. Used to be build crafting for Wonderlands. Yeah. Mostly known for Borderlands 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and this in that order. Not that I haven't done other games, but those are the ones the biggest chunks of my audience know me from. Good game, in case anyone hasn't heard it lately. As a build crafter, gives you a lot of things to do. Purpling Force Mail I could use a couple of pretty entertaining ways. It's just I don't like to try this though. So I'll add it this way. I got addicted to BG3 Pound's channel as a conversation love me and more about it. I'm doing what I set out to do. I'm glad to hear
I never
that.
thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
K600 rated your channel.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest.
How I discovered your channel. Good stuff.
May I serve?
Shout out to K6 for being that guy. Just constantly making sure I get to make new friends. It's very real for that. K6 is one of the people I respect most in content creation. As a whole. Good guy. I guess I don't need dark vision scrolls. Where I have superior dark vision. Sell these. Now I have money again. I need to use a companion to refresh your inventory. Coffee. Carlac has a couple levels that need to be assigned.
What are you thinking about? Aces.
But also have Carlac and Party while we talk with probably some free soul coins. So that.
I'm not worthy.
I never learned the words.
Yes. You just...
Well, didn't think to quiz her about her business.
The fact that she knows where I am.
She came.
Soul coin.
Do you want the coins or not?
Thanks, I guess.
Next.
He should have. That's all.
I did my part.
Assigning levels. Refreshes vendor inventory. Do that. It doesn't matter. No, it's a power for anything other than this.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
The Absolute's war drums beat
Reading the
loud
room
in your
states on what the
chest.
records are
How may I
One of them
serve?
gives you an extra dialogue option to convince O'Mellum to give you the Ring of Mind Shielding. But I don't remember which one, and also that's kind of a nothing burger because it's already easy to get him to give you that ring a bunch of other ways. So, realistically, no, it doesn't really have anything.
Slaughter well.
I guess I should check as well.
Where do you hail from?
I was a
Not at the point where I have to
Ever
worry
at your
about my speed
service.
pot supply yet, but we'll get there soon. And I do need invis pots, that's a shame. But I need invis pots, I need more thieves tools, there's lots of stuff I need. More light pots. Me twin casting haste at 2 zone. Bad idea.
An order.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
The Carlock's
Ever at your
not 20
service.
wisdom. I think that puts her at the point, once she's up to level 9, that puts her at the point where she can't fail unless she double rolls once. The star and gets there a bit soon. For everybody else. How much rolls do I have? 5. That's enough for now.
An order.
Our life lives, she can't find the right scrolls.
Make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter.
Carlac rizzed up the barista for me so I could have more coffee. Oh, what I take for the rest of the levels doesn't. Variety's medicine expertise. So I already got medicine expertise. Hard because it doesn't matter.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
Ever at your service.
Store those off and take this out now. I likely will. But let's pretend I have restraint for now.
An an honor.
Grab bow of awareness, yeah. May not need it.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
If I do use bow of awareness, it should just be on Yurgir at this point. There's nothing else that wants it. Yeah, use it on Cloaker. It's Cloaker. I have 8 coffee.
Slaughter.
As much as I want, but enough for.
What are you thinking about? Oh, come on.
Saved, it's been a minute. Now that we have coffee. Let's do this. Combined spell progression means I have 3 third level spell slots. I think next level I get 4th level casting. Which I believe Divine Smites only scale up to 4th level, so that'll be as strong a smite as you can have. Which you can't do without not being a paladin, because they only get up to 3rd level casting. Okay. Isn't that fun? Yeah, this one. I could cat wild shape for a couple of useful things. Still haven't actually wild shaped for the purpose of wild shaping, beyond a little bit of Goomba Stomping Science. At least on stream. Used it off stream a little. On stream, just didn't bother. Biotic Entity too good. Reason to use the inferior version of wild shape most of the time. But there are times where getting that extra HP buffer from turning into an owlbear, stuff like that can be good. It's not like it's a useless feature, it's just one that I have not personally used to solve problems. Alright, Elixir spell slot turned to sorcery points, so now I have 3. Already did my Drake Throat. Now I could change elixirs to whatever I want to use for whatever we're going to do combat-wise next. Could go for War Gas, that's going to lock me into long resting, unless I dodge that by fast traveling from inside the rush. Look at all this prep, I don't want to just put War Gas in. I could let Ketherick go up to the roof and then start clearing out the prison. Play. My accuracy will be really bad against most enemies, though. To the point where I'm considering using Cloud Giant over Bloodlust. For the hit rate. Yeah, let's do it. Here's... it's gonna put me in a position where action economy is pretty efficient. So I'm gonna have to be very precise with how I handle things. And particularly the 2 paladins by the door scare me without Bloodlust, as do the 2 torturers. Because if you can't kill all of the threats before any of them can act, one of those paladins can one-turn you easily, or completely shut off your movement. Either of the torturers can cast Confusion, and your character can then, while confused, run out the door and pull more enemies. It's a whole... ugh. Let's pop that sea invis.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern there. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each other's size. Even those.
Oh yeah, Saza's here. Right, I saved Saza. Forgot that.
It ain't our fault, General. We did as we were told.
I see,
The
you can
facts
focus on.
suggest otherwise.
I bought a couple crawlers
You were
because I can
ordered
go
to
for
retrieve the
paralyze.
artifact. You failed to do so.
We did as you lot told
And
us.
I put Search and Subjugation.
Minthara's the one
Luck of the Far Realm, Search and
Enough.
Subjugation.
A blast of
You bought 5
energy
Wiggles from the Guards
washes over
Dialogue.
you,
I've never
filling
tried to
the
talk.
room.
It's a good question.
Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact.
You.
Enough! True soul, tell the... What?
We're cute.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Try it.
No.
Just.
You heard the General. The goblins here.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you.
And your disgrace has something to do with
The seat of the Absolute's power.
That's
Occupied
somehow
by
not
a
no
general
great.
that cannot be killed.
Of
But
course it
his
isn't.
followers are flesh and blood.
Very heavy great apples.
You must
Love this
learn
weapon.
more about his power.
Gargantuan Cleave is badass. I'm gonna talk as Aurelia.
Did she gives them to you for?
Let's test the board. This guy.
An honor, true soul.
Doesn't.
You'll find traders in the entrance.
Yeah, if I had something else to talk to them about, like if I got their attitude down, I get the trade UI to stick around that way. Or, they were doing like a crime response, maybe? But it's one-line dialogue, so I can't. No one's for shuffle.
Alright.
I didn't go get you.
What now? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
If they're surprised, I will go. Oh, sure. Power makers. There. Was fortunate. This is absolutely overkill, but completely unnecessary. Well. Haha. Actually, that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Listening time.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Guess it wasn't overkill. Yeah, guess not. I respect those two. They have caused problems for me before.
Never a dull moment. Time to press ahead. More for me?
There's always a speak with dead, a false life, and a whole person's role in this room. Stuff to just walk around and grab.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be your chance, sir.
It's fun. Mentioned annoying.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even
Better
if
to
I
use
need to kill every
resources that you
bastard in his
can
hell's pit.
reacquire, even if it's highly frustrating to do so. I'm glad you think so. Classic bait and switch.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan,
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't...
Better be cautious.
Dead warden. Athletics failed, by the way. Failed.
Let's get going.
The alley-oop for shovel to clean up my mess. That's satisfying as hell. Besides Hades 2s, there's something else on your radar you think I'm from the near future. Can't think of anything offhand, so I guess that's a no.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Get my reaction back so I can heal it. No break for vengeance. Warden is an oath break for devotion and possibly ancients.
Still breathing,
Dry
despite
spell is
everything.
real? No, I wouldn't say that. I've been playing a couple of games from 2023 and earlier that have just sucked up enough of my time that I don't really need new things to come out. Like, there's no way anyone who, and this isn't directed at you, I'm not saying you said this, but any of the people who say there's like no games coming out or anything, like, you didn't finish all of the games in your backlog. You didn't. Either that or you're the kind of person who plays the yearly Call of Duty for a week and then thinks that nothing else exists.
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. I've got a long road ahead. Can't risk being in open view.
know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnome.
All is ash and
Here be, bathroom. Okay, you're fine. The laptop is yelling at me saying, hey, I need to update, restart me. I'm like, no, stop it. You don't turn off computers. You boot them once and then they stay on forever.
You don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
Let's move. How much further can I go?
Pokemon. Oh, take stuff.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Saved. I'm bleeding too. Ignore that.
Where do I go from here? I won't give in.
Better to respect those enemies. Use so many speed pots. That's fine. By selling the stuff, I'll... Yeah, positive. Stupid needy electronics politely postpone update for the 26th time. Bigger smite wins. I mean, they didn't get the smite at all. This is, I got the smite. So that will do it. Finish looting the place, and then we'll free the prisoners.
Water. I'd bet my last copper.
Still gotta decide on what I'm doing with Elminster, because the two guards out front that I want to kill, they're right near him.
Always room for more.
Hey Gage, how you doing? Good to see you. We made Paladin tolerable by drinking coffee and using the BDSM guy's weapon. Still not Paladin doing the work. That's because in no situation is Paladin doing it. I see my brother today for the first time in like 6 years. Ooh, that's awesome. Hope they're good, not. Celebrating and stuff. That's great. Quag says hi. We'll know what it means. Does the weapon also damage yourself? Yes. But I have a damage reduction. It gives you necrotic resist, so you take 1 to 3 instead of the 1 to 6 listed. But I also have Hell Dust. I have 3 DR. So it doesn't damage me. Nor do my damage riders. You can do this without Hell Dust. Adamantine is 2 DR, and you can Heavy Armor Master. Because I don't think this is magical damage. I have to double check that, but you can reduce to the point where your damage riders don't hurt you, and you take at most 1 necrotic damage. Actually, no. No, the way that works out is rolled a 4 would... Yeah, no, you can do it with cleanly. You just need like, yeah, you'd have a small chance to take the one necrotic. Do the Tieflings first, as Wolverine's an asshole and will be coming behind.
What's that?
Non-paladin, it's fake paladin vial. How much copper do you think the warden has left after betting all his coppers and there being a pierce? The NPC dialogue. It's, I have grown rather sick of the repetitive ones.
I must make it to Walter's Gate. I must.
You're alright by Jaheira. You're alright by me. Like how two separate people went to that
Boat's
one
good to
first.
go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water.
You enjoy goodbye. Your tadpole. That one's my favorite. I'm different. Just about.
I wish we'd gear up and head. All this standing around is blood. This is heavy.
Very well.
You know if there's somewhere where I can get
If you're
trinkets
all
and
right
doodahs?
by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I feel like maybe there's somewhere. Like, it's escaping.
Take care.
Mattis only has premium trinkets and doodahs? I was willing to take anything, but like, premium.
Too dark to tell.
Noted.
This place gives me the creeps.
Where did we land on? If it's come. That's a sentence.
Yeah?
Heap sight narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Wake up, Art. Now let's wake up, Art. Don't necessarily need to talk to House and
Hey, arsehole. Roland!
get all our rewards for the prison break.
You're... Wait! How did you do it?
I've been worried sick.
I'm doing what I do best, being a hero.
If it was anyone else, you should... Thank you.
Nice momentary T-pose, the curse of it. This is the first time Alfira's scrolls have not been good. She gave me seeming. I mean, I guess it's vendor trash. Okay. You tried.
Did you? We're all
Oh,
safe,
you're 20.
Roland.
Two spells left.
That's what matters.
For cantrips, silly.
I was. Thank you. For
You.
Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Barkus is bugged, so no really retort for finishing the rescue Wolverine quest.
Oh. Now. Was there something else?
Surely Barkus will take care of that.
Well, he can't, so he's bugged. Alright. Great move there and lift it up.
Flame. Wait.
This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
5. I'll have to carry around that.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Don't do Isabel defense until we've dealt with Strange Ox. We're never an ally. Cleaner. Let's get the bombs from down. Art of Art. He explains why he's such a chat.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. Merrick, there.
Ain't mine.
Ain't mine neck of the woods. That's another one. It's very much stuck in there. That's fucked up by waking Art. If you talk to him before you have blue, you have to make checks to play blue and you bring it later. yeah, I've had that happen. I was like, why can't I just play it? And that's annoying because talking to him is XP. Like starting the conversation is XP without even doing anything. So if you want that early XP, you just talk to him, but then later on you have to fucking checks, and it's annoying. Guess I could unlocks. Fail the checks on a run, promptly killed him, just use speak with that. yeah. On one of my early runs where I aggroed Malice and didn't want to fight him, I had no recourse other than to just murder Art, speak with Dead, and then talk to Halcyon that way.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Yeah, that few minutes of using Cloud Giant was fun. Was not fun. But unfortunately we need multi-target, so I need to switch to Bloodlust. So... Sorcery points. Golden Robe is kind of heavy. It's interesting.
What's in here?
Try to actually perform with this loot up next to his bed. It makes sense that that would work. I hope that works. For testing?
Not as bad as it could have.
Right on that. They don't do bludgeoning. I should be able to good. Win it. Less blind. In this spot.
Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend.
So if I had a actual AoE attack with this weapon, that'd be pretty fucking sick. But I don't, because this class is bad. So instead... well, let's just fail to trigger second time. It's okay. Meter AoE heal them with ancients. Now we're cooking.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I feel like I could blow myself up doing it. Yeah, let's not. I changed my mind. Lovely. Well, that just seems silly. poison too. Oh. Oh, missing. Shovel does it this thing. 2023 words of wisdom. It's true. Second level Divine Smite. Gold low. Just a ton of attacks. This damage reduction is also funny because I can any of the throwables other than bombs, I can just pop those at my own feet to affect enemies around me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
On the board and not only it's 4 XP or something like that. Yeah, it's XP. I almost always kill it. I did it on this run because I wasn't sure if it was an Oathbreaker or not at the time. It probably isn't, but you know, this game in Oathbreaks and not making any sense.
Another step forward.
Crit, I'm not doing that. Really? Why? Or not? Go strength moment, I guess. Want a bigger sample size. Let's see what I'm actually rolling. Yeah, no, I don't do enough. I need the 22 strength bracket, both sharpness, armor. Use that ring. King Ethel Steel's only no freaking Act 1. Yeah, you can totally screw over everyone in Act 3 just fine. Act 1? No, that.
This place gives me creeps.
You got the Shadow Mound still? I'm not at all sure how I'm feeling about that. You absolutely don't want to get in melee range of that. No.
I bet they're close. Ain't mine. Watching us.
Paladin doesn't really support anything else with its kit. Barely supports that to begin with. So, scroll spam, bomb spam. I don't want the weapon. Go mighty cloth. Sparkle hands for lightning targets. Glow.
I have such a headache.
Near Server Ending Smite. Tossing one of my attacks plus my bonus action plus a spell slot to probably miss and still do medium. I'll just throw moss.
All right.
Better be cautious.
So I think I go for black tentacles, right? For black tentacles. Oh, I guess that's only sometimes an action refresh. One way to find that out. Oh, I'm in attack rock voodoo. It's so sick. Appreciate you saving. Oh, yeah, here. Action. Not a broken moon lantern? Sure is. Sure is. You are absolutely correct. The one that you free Dolly from eventually starts working again. You can't equip it. You can just drop it. It started working? Yeah, it did. Hopefully it doesn't get stolen. I don't really care too much. Unbothered.
Here goes nothing.
also have 11.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Shadow takes and you kill the lantern, just vanishes, yeah. Kind of feel bad. It's kinda. I don't though. I don't feel bad. I should. I don't. Cut the grass on your vacation, eat some too. Yeah, I've been out in the evenings and stuff. Look at this Paladin build. Yeah, it's the bomb.
I'll take that.
That's an ironwood club. 18. 8 to 23. Range widened. That's when I feel like being on Shillelagh Copium. I want to make a Shillelagh build. There's no reason to do so. In this game, there's just too many other ways of scaling it up meaningfully. Use this club on Monk and Shillelagh to get the extra D4 and still have to use dexterous attacks. If the wiki is correct about the function there, then yes.
Never wanted the easy path.
That could be pretty good. For dexterous attacks. I mean, I could afford it level-wise. We're pretty much... The next 3 levels are just sort of... Maybe I want a second feat. But... That's, so it's pretty open. I could pick up another feat and then pick up a monk dip. Having monk stuff on my bonus action would go pretty fucking hard here. Yes, this Paladin build. That's Druid, Sorcerer, Monk. Uh-huh. Paladin. I hate this stupid class. Anything can we staple onto Paladin to fix it? Enough. Unless like her action surge and take 2 levels of fighter. Yeah, I could do that. You start shooting your hand crossbow to make me feel safe. How's that? Two levels on Monk to get unarmored help us movement too. Alright, what if I drop down to 2 levels of Paladin? It's funny that taking like 4 different 2-level dips is stronger than the entirety of Paladin's kit. Yeah, Crypto, for the purpose of monk features, Helldusk armor is counted as unarmored in every possible area. All monk features consider it being unarmored. For Barbarian, that's not the case. And for Wizard, it's like... or not Wizard, for Mage armor, it's confused. I don't actually remember how Sorcerer handles it. But for monk features, it's just like, yeah, you're naked. You get all the extra movement, the jump distance, everything. Helldusk Monk is a fucking demon. But with Barbarian, you still get rage impeded. You don't get your armor movement and all that stuff. Very weird. I do this one. It's all the blood. With bracers, you could be a 25 AC monk. You can run cloak, be 26. Run shield of faith, 27. Or sorry, 28. Ring, 29. Really crazy. Boots for 30. Agile 30 AC. Without any active buffs. Sounds dirty. It's... the novelty is cool, but keep in mind with Monk, the way you're most likely to be playing is you punch things and they don't get turns. And against anything that would get a turn, you're not in the room because you have enough movement to just run laps around the entire area code before they get to act. How much harder is it to solo honor without pet summons? I mean, it depends on the encounter. There's still plenty of strategies that work. I didn't start using summons heavily until a couple of runs in. My first few solos, I didn't read summons much. I used like a few on Merkle, but that's it. On my monk run, I don't think I... or if I did, they died very quick. They weren't really present for that much. I didn't start using Shovel until, I don't know, run 6 or something. And then I started really leaning to Shovel because Shovel's crazy. Didn't discover that Conjure Elemental is as good as it is until a few runs in. It's something I picked up over time. You can do it. It's a reasonable restriction. We could go kill Wolfborghast now, I guess. We could go for boss too if we really want to be nasty. I don't know why, but I'm not feeling it. Got the Sunbeam Scroll. And have some defense with that. When you discover, start doing the Eldusk armor trick. Pretty early. There's a few runs where I just skipped doing it. Like, I didn't do it on Rogue.
Let's have a look.
There's a few runs where I voted on, or I had chat vote on, like, whether they wanted me to use it or not. I don't actually use the armor on most of the runs, I'm just using it with Paladin because I hate this class. But there's lots of builds and situations where it's not even optimal. Because sure, it's defensively good, but this provides absolutely nothing offensively. And if you're playing in a way where you don't take damage to begin with, then it's actually providing nothing. Whereas Graceful Cloth, Mighty Cloth are very offensively relevant. Once you get to Act 3, you also have Armor of the Sporekeeper, Mutilated Carapace, Robe of the Weave, Ballast Armor, which are all very relevant offensively. Eldusk Armor is just you're a brick. And that's funny because I'm using a weapon that does self-damage. Miracle Orin seem like two noticeable ones for summon versus non-summon. Then Orin, it's also Dirge versus non-Dirge. You don't need the summons if you're Dirge, because it's just a 1v1 anyway. Summons are really good on Merkle, because you bait his legendary action, and then you can just attack with him PvP. Go for Shield of Thralls, stun strats. Lots of flexibility. I'd say the places where summons are actually most impactful. And this still depends on your personal restrictions and strats. Defending Halsin's Portal, summons make that a lot easier. But then again, you could just put a Darkness Cloud on the portal and stand in front of it. You could just cast Globe of Involt on it and chill in there. You could just build a chest barricade, etc., etc. They help with Isabel defense, but Isabel defense, you can barricade all the doors. Cast a haste scroll on Isabel, break your concentration so she's lethargic. Put an invis pot under her feet, shoot it with your offhand. She's invisible for 10 turns, she's stunned for the next 1. And nothing can get in to attack you or her.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your heroes to come up with one.
A lot of the challenge comes from what am I not letting myself do. There's a lot of things I don't ban in my runs that I don't do in my runs because it would be silly. Coffee is one of those sort of things that I'm doing right now because I think it's funny. And it also proves that even with infinite smites, Paladin has some inescapable issues. I'm deciding if I want to commit to, like, another area or this is organic stopping point. I feel like it's a decent stopping point. What do we still have left for this character? We still have Ethel, my favorite class. Before doing the Honor Solo series, I would have said Gloomstalker Ranger. That's still very much up there. But afterwards, it might be Spore Druid. Circle of the Spores Druid is just incredible. There's so many things it can boost and support. And yeah, it's really nuts. Going out, have a good one, Sora. Find having inescapable issues to be very relatable. Yeah. Yeah. I could agree with.
See any movement out there?
Thank you. Use Spellcraft to restore that.
Watching us. Dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
level Divine Smite, 5d8 radiant damage. Will roll fucking 5 damage. Yay.
Here.
Sorry,
There's more
10
where
if
that
it
came
crits.
from.
Wish we had stone.
4th level spell slot for 5 damage.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Just wish I could have second attack at Scourger, because having 5 summons makes up for it. You also have Halo. You can use Halo each turn to do something funky. Like, you could still do your main hand shot, offhand shot, then drop a bomb at your feet, move it next to them, get on the edge of the radius, Halo, blow up the bomb. It's like you used extra attack to throw a bomb.
How's the barricade coming along? Darkness forever.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are
Blood, this
and
is
you're
heavy.
likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Here's some sheep, it's a thing. I'll start using on things I drop from inventory. That can be one of those things that starts to feel very cheesy very quickly, because dropping things is a free action. So if you were to say, drop an Alchemist Fire, pop it with your reaction, you have that fire service there that's considered as belonging to you. Let's say you have lightning charges, let's say you have Callous Glow Ring. There is nothing stopping you at that point from dragging every throwable you have into that fire service to immediately destroy it, to hit everything around it, and get the multiple explosion tech going from your damage riders at the cost of absolutely no actions for any of them. I deal with Orin, like she doesn't throw off the cliff, just go in to fight directly. I kill her. I don't do the throw thing. I go in and I blow up all the ads while they're chanting, and then I kill her before she kills me. Oh, I've reset to Orin one time. Because I didn't kill all the ads fast enough, and she managed to get the frighten on me. And I didn't get control of my character back fast enough to live. So... oh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching that. Funny. Usually uses Marco a destructive wave that doesn't put the person on the altar. Yeah. I like destructive wave for that. You can also... Something I did on one of those runs... Fears? I mean, I'm still not home, but I don't know, maybe. Depends on what I'm doing this weekend. Something I did on one of the runs is, right there. Oh, yeah, I knew that Gale would be the one taken by Orin. So I put him in my active party, sitting in a corner somewhere, and then I triggered the Orin kidnapping thing. So she had no one to take, so she defaulted to Yenna. Yenna is a child. Yenna can't die, at least not from you. Yenna can die plot death from Orin, but Yenna can't die from you. So if Yenna's the one on the table, you don't need to watch your AoEs, because she won't die anyway. So that was the run where I just plopped Hunger of Hidar in the middle, and Yenna was taking damage from it every 6 seconds. Outside of the turn order, but she couldn't die. So, the cat, you monster. I didn't think about that at the time. Thought about it later, but not at the time. There's also the option of just not giving shit about whoever gets taken. Like if it's Lae'zel, you don't really lose anything. If it's Halsin, unfortunately, you would lose the Nathaniel buff if you let Halsin die. So he's worth saving. But But yeah, pretty much if it's Lae'zel, you don't need to care either. Minthara's worth enough like effort to save because it took effort to recruit her in the first place. You probably don't want Gale dead. And then the rest can't be taken. It can only be Yenna if no one else is available. Or it can be Halsin, Minthara, Lae'zel, Gale. You avoid getting Yenna in camp? Nope. Well, you can skip the conversation where you meet Yenna in the first place, but it'll still default to Yenna being taken, and act as if you know who that is. Guess I can go talk to Zorel. Will? Nope. Will, Shadowheart, Arlak are not on the list. They can't be taken. Minsc and Jaheira as well. Seems like an oversight that Gale can get kidnapped in a game ender if he dies. Only if you are in the early game. Once Gale has spoken to Elminster, his orb is stabilized. So you don't get those sort of game overs anymore. And you cannot have Gale in Act 3 without a stabilized orb, because he will leave the party if you get to Act 3 without stabilizing. There might be a way to get there as Avatar Gale without stabilizing if you do enough sequence breaks, bypass enough triggers, but like, moot point, because then it's still not Gale being taken.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Visible in
I have a lot of money. And, well, in it. Light on my feet.
But if you were to do something like sacrifice Gale to the fish people before ever meeting Elminster, that does soft lock your game. Unless you can somehow get all the way to the end of the game inside of 2 long rests from there, including the forced one at the end of Act 2, which is technically possible, depending on other choices you make. If you don't finish the game inside of 2 long rests, then Gale's corpse will teleport
General
to you and
Thorn's prayers and preparations must not
teleports
be
behind you, nothing
The
personal.
rooftop.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch. Everyone. Excellent timing, Truce. The goblins. No.
Her mind cool.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive. You.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
You have the most bonuses for this one. Teleports you, that's fucked, yeah. Long rest on Bard, a million potions of Angelic Slumber. Well, that's short rest stuff. That still isn't giving you your long rest resources back. And there's lots of plot events and origin character events that are tied to long resting. For example, you will never have romance if you don't long rest. You can't get some of the Dark Urge perks if you don't long rest. You can't get the Owlbear Cub if you don't long rest. You can't get the ability to summon Scratch if you don't long rest.
You
Lots
have
of
quite
things.
the imagination. But that's all. With the abs, I have. She gave me everything I. Why not? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can. And the bet. That's it. Play along. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. It is some.
She's suddenly nervous,
Yeah,
on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I'm willing to burn inspo here. Good.
General Thorn will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. But don't...
Good. We get access to the limited inventory now, which is great because we want a bunch of stuff in there. Render of mind and body being the primary thing. One of my favorite items in the game. A short sword that... piercing damage. It's a short sword. But it also has bonus psychic damage when you attack with advantage. And piercing and psychic are two of the most easily magnified damage types in the game as you get into Act 3. The fact that this is a weapon that you could dual wield that does both is on a pretty easy to satisfy condition. Extremely good.
The
We
absolute war
probably
drums
use it.
beat loud in your chest.
Don't tell
May
Lantar
I serve?
about that yet. I have permission. How we do that?
Slaughter.
That'll count as a vendor refresh.
The absolute war drum took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Remind his boss. Fleshing short sword's good too, but without balls benediction. Organ splint mail is okay. Next to force conduit armor and adamantine and Haldusk and protective clean. But it's not bad. Secret stash unlock. Dwarven splint mail, render of mind and body, these gloves, the ones I was talking about, gauntlets of surging accuracy. You use action surge, 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. Seems quite bad. Does not seem worth. Helmet do. This one. Start a combat momentum for 3 turns. Momentum is 1.5 meters of movement speed per turn of momentum. So 4.5 meters of movement speed is 50% of my base as a short race. So it's 1.5 times movement speed on the first turn, then a little less on the second turn, a little less on the third turn, and then nothing fourth and onwards. But I end most fights within 3 turns, so it's just a huge amount of movement speed. One of the best items in the entire game, and you can get it very early in Act 1. Half of Bless slot, sort of, but only on action surge. Yeah, it's... What's the strength saving throws? And it's medium armor. Sure, you only have action surge if you are a class that already has that proficiency. It just seems weird, very specific in its design. If there were fewer magic items, if glove slot had almost no options, I could see that being useful, but there's no world in which I take that. Like, gloves of dexterity are +1 attack on top of the effect of giving you 18 dex. So you get unconditional accuracy and a huge gain to a very important stat block. I don't it's close before. But I don't have to. I ain't buying them. Once we get Resonance Stone, Render of Mind and Body will be
We are each of us
very
threads in
clutch.
her design.
Your gamer room? Nah, I'm just not home.
We once called monsters.
How you doing? A business lady radio. Martial exertion gloves. Those are very good. I used those on the Iron Throne for an extra attack and extra movement on one of the turns. You have to make sure you don't accidentally unalive yourself with activating the gloves, because it's 66 piercing damage. Not 66, 6d6. And if you were, say, standing next to a ballist and you pop that, You could hit yourself for 72 damage if you're not paying attention. Now you're what? I'm not home.
What's hiding here?
On vacay. Just getting some work. On vacay, so I don't fall off. Planning. I'm thinking next stream is probably gonna be a lot of the late Act 2 stuff, and depending on how efficiently maybe we do it finale. Because I didn't get either of the rings from Oliver. I robbed Jira again. Right, Jira's room is not cleared out. A good thing I forgot to kill them, because I don't want to kill them. Rob Esther, whatever, too. Familiar with troubleshooting on Twitch, trying to use my Prime sub. Not showing up as an option, not subscribed to any other streamer. They moved where Prime sub shows up in the UI recently. I don't know to where. They did move it. Let's see. I just open up channel real quick. Soccer, I clicked on your channel to use for troubleshooting, and it's recommending me my channel. Hang on. Let me help you troubleshoot for this Atom Bomb Devil. So if you click subscribe, did I use my Prime sub this month? I feel like I've used my Prime sub this month. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it either. Genuinely. They make it really fucking difficult to use Prime subs because they don't get much money off of Prime subs.
Lives in this tower.
Recommend you. I appreciate it.
Something big.
No, but I do appreciate the support and the chatting. You don't have to you don't have to sub. It does help me out, but no obligation. Don't worry about it. Happy to help you out all the same. Make my workday go by faster is the least I can do. That means a lot. Thank you.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
With many hearts.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking this is a good stopping point. Not me bumping into the table again now. We went from level 8 to 9 today. Good chunk towards level 10. Tomorrow, provided a stream tomorrow. You know, guarantees well on the way. We hit level 10. Mop up the rest of Act 2. Maybe do Ketheric Merkel, all that stuff. Maybe not. Most likely, Monday will be Act 3. Hey Atlas, happy Friday. Catch me right as I'm heading out, but it's good to see you. Anyone,
To stand this
PG3 for me to raid?
power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a
No.
creature as that.
Yeah, that'll just be it. So, spread some positivity and whatnot. I appreciate you guys. And I'll catch you next time. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Using. There we go. Bye bye.